Hi chat. Oh, I see, by the way, tracking spots now. Good morning. Good evening. Afternoons. Hi. You know, mother froze. Hello, Sune. Hello, Seraph. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Local. Hello, John. Josh, Stefan, Herdzame. Hi. Hello, people. Congratulations on the first Toaster. Hello. Hi. Hi, folks. I hope you're having a good day. Happy weekend to you all. I'm still, by the way, so sour. Sour. So sore. I am just like... My body is just like in a state of like actual fucking pain. You know? Like, I don't know how much I have hurt myself. Like, how the fuck I've done that. Like, it's been like... How many days at this point? 4, if not more, and it still fucking hurts like crazy. So yeah, I really have no idea what I did to myself. I have no idea how I did that to myself. So yeah. Otherwise, people, don't kill me, don't skin me, don't set me on fire, okay? You should Subnautica? No, I'm not gonna play Subnautica. I am not a fan of underwater horror. I am not a fan of underwater horror, unless I kind of spoiled myself plot of Subnautica multiple times already. I did watch some gameplay, but yeah, I can watch it, but I'm not gonna play it. So yeah, don't call me scared. I'm not gonna play it anyway. Chat. I've been... No, Seraph, my body hurt yesterday already. My body hurt like last stream already. I did myself something with the rollouts. Local, I actually have beaten Hollow Knight, and I've beaten Silksong live on stream. Both have been beaten on stream. There are VODs. You can check them. I thought it was my cat crying. Hi Ishmael. Yeah, I will definitely play DLC when it comes out. We have done 100% with Silksong, so... But yeah, chat, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something before we begin. I laid in bed, and I was like trying to learn how to do this fight. Yesterday, I was just laying in bed and I was like laying on bed on my phone, and I was just like, how do I do this fight? I was just like trying. I didn't know this fight ends at 50%, okay? I didn't know dungeon fight ends at 50%. And I kind of have beaten the boss, so yeah. We have that problem. I skipped the story, so I don't know the story. So, just heads up, I redone the dungeon. It took me an hour to redo the whole dungeon. Cat speed, Local, have fun. But yeah, I have redone the dungeon, so we are again in front of the boss. So yeah, I've redone the whole dungeon, so we're in front of the boss again, and we gotta fight the boss. It's the dungeon Canto. It's the Canto VIII boss. Hong Liu Qiu, Lu Qiu, Lu Kui, Lu Qua, whatever, however the fuck you call it. So yeah, I didn't know it ends at 50%, okay? I didn't know that boss ends at 50%. So yeah, I have redone the dungeon. We are again in front of the boss. I'm just telling you guys, do not be concerned that something looks different, okay? You failed ahead. Hi, Barrel. Hi, Barrel. Chat, hi. Welcome in Limbus. Hey, brownies. Chat. Okay, I was laying in bed. Okay? I didn't know. You know what? I didn't know that the boss of this dungeon ends at 50%, okay? I didn't know it ends at 50%, okay? I didn't know. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know when I was just laying in bed, and when I was just doing this stuff while laying in bed. I was just in bed, okay? Getting struck by himself. Don't strike me down. GF fight. But yeah, I was laying in bed on my phone, and I was like, "Fuck." Maybe I should. And then I realized, wait, I'm cooked. I can't fucking even show you guys the story. If I would be on my if I would be on my computer, it would be a different scenario. But I can't. I wasn't on my computer. I was on my phone actually for that. So that was very problematic. So we're here to redo this fight. What? No! Fucking hell. 2 checkpoint. That's what I want to do. Okay, so we're taking my poise team with me for this. You're taking my mystical magical poise team. Q, yeah, QE, whatever, Q. Don't curse of Rami. I don't need sand in my house. It's enough I'm dealing with so much cat hair. But chat, actually I want to talk about something. Holy shit. So yesterday, I'm sorry I happened to move the Kingdom Hearts stream. I just was like so freaking, I just didn't feel that good. Like I just felt so freaking tired and everything. By the way, I'm just switching to Dante. I don't want yapping Fiesta. So we're just gonna have that Dante today. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We're streaming. It's time to put my. It's time to put the whole team. 1, 2, 3. 6. Okay, that's everyone. So when are you using for Heisho team? I don't have Heisho team sadly. This is all Heishos I have. That's me, yeah. Seraph, I just got cacked by the fucking Valpurgis, okay? Valpurgis was like, haha, how about you get announcers? How about you like more announcers? Announcers. So that's what happened there. This is all Heishos I have. This is not Heisho, by the way. This is not Heisho, this is Kim. This is Kim. Yeah, I know him. Universal does not have Heisho ID. So let's go over this once again. I'm taking a look once again everything I have equipped, so I just know that everything is okay. You use those. What do you use? Sprite, that's good. You are okay. But technically, this is gonna be very hard to use because I cannot really trigger Fluid Sac very easily. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Isn't Days be going heal? Heal to allies with lowest HP by 5%. Yeah, it does heal. Chat, remind me something. Do me a favor and remind me something. If I go out of the dungeon, right? Like if I do something like this, right? Like if I leave this, right? If I go to window, right? If I do this, right? And I do this. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you, Baral. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. That is exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. This is exactly the thing I wanted to know. Because I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. And I wanted to do something else. Oh yeah, Days Begone that has healing. Yeah, I'm just going through healing. That's what I'm going through. That I am aware they have healing. I am always a lost cause, okay? I've always been a lost cause, okay? There's no fixing me. I can't trigger Fluid Sac, Seraph. It's impossible. At least I was not successful in triggering Fluid Sac yet. I can't trigger Fluid Sac because I do not have resources to trigger Fluid Sac. I do not have NV skills. Or gloom skills. The purple skills. I don't have purple. Only purple in the whole team is this guy. This is the only purple in the whole team. Mercer contest every... Ah, is it? Oh, it is. Huh, I forgot about that. But yeah, it's literally the only... you do not have serpents. What is serpents? Okay, whatever. Hesho serpents. She branch. No, I showed what I have. I don't have more of that. Okay. Uno. Actually, no. Uno. Duo, tres, cuatro, and 6, 7. Greg as a backup. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we seen this lore. By the way, this lore we seen. So we skip this lore. Hi Miru. Yeah, you did get roasted. I'm not getting roasted. Okay. No red coins, that's good. I'm sorry, why the fuck do I have so many resources? What I was doing, I have so many resources. The accumulate. Oh, so wait, why didn't I have any before when I was doing this? Okay, whatever. Like I said, I had redone the dungeon, so I've redone the dungeon off stream, so I guess we're okay. Pawn. Anybody going into whoever I wanted to go? No. Dawn speed is 4. Just go into Dawn, don't you? Yeah, you go into Faust, so you can go here. This is dominating though? No, it's not, so that I don't care. Chat, I'm okay. I already have won this fight before. I won this fight off stream when I was like sitting on my phone. I won this fight off stream, don't worry. I won this fight off stream. I won this fight off stream, so do not worry too much. I cast drown. I gladly take the drown. Don't trust me. No, yeah, don't trust me. You definitely should not trust me. You should never trust me. Why would you trust the streamer, right? Trusting a streamer is always a mistake. Pew! Good job, Heathcliff off screen.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Go down. Don't win rar. Don't win rar. Where are you? 1 speed, you can do that. How is it going? I feel a little bit better. Like, I feel a lot less. Like, yesterday, like, last stream I felt very tired. I feel like I was incredibly tired. Today I just feel like okay. I'm okay. I feel really okay. So that's kind of good, I would say.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Like my muscles are still like weirdly sore for non-op, and my muscles are still like kind of hurt, but not a lot I can do with that, I guess. I'm gonna have to wait up.
여기서 만족해도 아무도 관리자님을 탓하지 않을 거란 소리지.
So I have to wait that out, I guess, for some time. Red coins. My favorite. Ah, shit. What do you go into Yi Sang? You got the Sang of Yi. You go into Dawn with that. It's not even stacking Felicia.
He's not stacking Felicia. Wee, wee. He's not stacking Felicia. Wee, wee.
시연합니다.
육참
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Oh, really? I was hoping that that would kill it. Oh, thanks, Ryoshi, for missing.
충정. 지령대로
방금
움직일
공격은
뿐입니다.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Okay.
그려낸 대로.
여기 심장이
I haven't drowned myself yet.
잠깐 저리 대기.
Now it's fixed. Okay. This is
생체 반응이
This is where I
끊어진
need-
개체의 기록이
this is
감지됩니다.
why I need my people to be gamers,
만약 제가
okay?
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Oh, cool. You're
당신과
targeting
하이파이브
Heeseng
같은
with
걸
everything here.
시도해보았을지도
It's
모르겠네요.
that's kind of banger, man. Oh, thank you so much. That makes my life easier. That makes my life so much easier. Holy shit. That makes my life so much easier. You don't have any annoying coins on you. Yeah, my flesh can go into that and it can... No, it can't. Wait. Am I forgetting how this works? I think I'm forgetting how this works. It's clashable counter. Let's see. Ryoshi with the first skill. You can just simply take that over, whatever. Faust. Faust, the first skill, that should be okay, it's dominating. This is okay, this goes into Honglu. Honglu, I would like you to actually get some more poise, but... You know what? Let's do it this way. And I'm gonna use Sinclair on this skill as well. I am gonna do this and do this. Just remember that I wanna change this. Okay. I don't need to use Sinclair to counter. Why would I need to use Sinclair to counter? Like, I don't... Why? I don't get the reason. There's no reason to. There's absolutely no fucking reason.
시연합니다.
Okay, maybe there is a reason. Curse Word still triggers. Ah! I hate Curse Word. Good job. Question! Question!
헤어라 묘.
미래를
Oh,
각오하지.
come on, you don't miss.
평정심을
I'll trigger
잃은
anyway,
직원이
so you can't
있습니다.
ignore it. Ah.
적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
You are targeting here. I can technically use E-Sank to dodge that. Who's got staggered? Oh, Honglu got staggered. Lovely. I love when Honglu gets staggered, chat. Love it when Honglu gets staggered for no apparent reason, man. I love it. No red coins here. We could do this. Ra 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 ra. Just goes into Sinclair, but I can do this. Actually, both of those go into Sinclair. This goes. Oh, this has 6 speed. Actually, oh. I don't know from where you're getting that at, actually. Ow.
예측할 수 없게.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
감로 확보. 이야.
Oh, really? You hit all of it, you bitch!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
We really lost that? Hello?
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
Wait, that was some bullshit, actually. That was some toxic ass shit, chat. From the point of the game. You go with this onto Kim. Kim is struggling here. You're not having anything sent at you. You have 6 speed. Do not meddle. This goes here, that should be fine. This goes into Honglu, Honglu can take that over. This is going to Kim, Kim does not like that. Just keep healing. This is going into you're fine. Faust, what is Faust doing? Faust is attacking this. There's a problem because we don't have enough speed. Cat, I love you, but that doesn't give you right to do what you're doing. This is being taken over already. Is clashable counter gonna be an issue?
시연합니다. 부탁하자.
오케이, 보인다. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
검로 확보. 이연.
헤어라, 묘.
Please miss that second coin.
이 순간이
No, of course you didn't.
되어내리라.
Chad, when I was playing this off stream, I had a fucking Greg literally fucking big dodge guard. He literally dodged he freaking dodged everything that was thrown at him, and as well,
절박하게
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
literally the boss was missing the boss was missing on the full freaking sanity one of his attacks.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐 줄래? 영상으로
That's kind of
남기면
nice.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
You know, that was kind of nice when that was happening. I know Ryoshu gets buffed, but I don't care. I don't care. Ow. I hate those attacks so much, man. I hate those attacks so much. Because, like, I cannot do jack shit about it. Chad, I am playing the game. Shut up. My game. Hi, Glory. Glory Tongan. Hi, Geo. She's not taking anything. Wow, Yelp, my flesh is struggling, man. That's... what does this guy want, Chad? I don't know what he wants. He wants something, but I don't know what he wants. That's a little bit of a problem. Going to dawn. This is going to dawn. I'm gonna have to carry that a little bit. You can dodge. Those two are going into Kim. Can Kim dodge? Can Kim do it? Maybe he can. Maybe he can defend through that. Claim the bunny ears. We're not claiming any bunny ears. We like bunny girls, okay? We're not claiming any ears. Bunny girls are cute. Where's this going? This is going to Faust. Fine, Mr. Furishel.
그려낸 대로 몰아치는 것을 효율적인 대처로
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This battle will conclude in victory.
That's a lot of damage.
대응 완료.
헤어라.
Cut them down, Mao.
Miss. Oh, cool.
제 지리멸.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
Okay, but this kind of works.
매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온
This
사람들이
kind of works to
있는 거죠?
happen. I missed. How did you get so much shield? Oh, at 60%. Mr. Furicia. It doesn't matter, it hits everything. Doesn't matter what I target it. It goes into everything anyway. I am not happy about that. That Sinclair has so much shit on him. By stacking Honglu. Hopeless. I love when everything's hopeless, chat. I'm all hopeless, man. Ra 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 ra. Damage and red coins if you targeted the first big target. I don't remember. Like, I remember every single thing, okay? I don't. Can I do it that way? Will this even work? Yeah, I'm a gamer. I can't remember, okay? I can't read.
지령에 따라
헤르메스의 의지. 내내 격정적이라. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
침대 팀에서
순간이
다
다
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
되어내려.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh, I was hoping you're gonna stun her. Come on.
커피가 결국
Oh, kill my Faust. Yes, kill my Faust. I kill my healing. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you for missing, Sinclair, dude. You are. Thank you for breaking that goddamn coin, man. So useless, man. How?
헤어라. 묘.
뜻은
I don't care about Ryoshu's ability. I don't give a shit. I don't give a single shit about the ability. I don't care. I don't care. Stupid shit, man. Mersault's ego again. Doesn't change a lot. Of course, into the guy that doesn't have a fucking clash. He doesn't. That has a freaking clashable counter. Not a fucking dodge, man. Love it. I just love it, man. Chad, I don't have leveled up, and I don't have materials to level them up. Enough. Enough! I don't like this. Para. I don't like this skill, I really do not like it. Hi, cat. Can I mersault his face just for shitting giggles? I can, and I will. Shut the fuck up, I'm gonna ban you, Barrel, if you don't shut up. I don't give a fuck. Mało srało. Mało się posrało. Then go away!
그려낸 대로.
검로 확보. 이연.
There it is. We went through this. At least I think we went through this. Does not give us any moment to catch our breath. It's an unending storm of strikes promoting Konglu and the rest of us to the ground that doesn't seem to be remotely winded by that effort. I don't remember the sentence. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us. Outright. JQ awaits Honglu's answer. But it seems that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더
I hate this fuck.
시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
You're going to toy with them. Why don't you let... Why don't you at least hit them harder, huh?
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
I would love to watch you tear his useless head off from his torso. That is what Jiehuan strained marks. JQ only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answers still.
저는
Honglu eyes wander, like someone swimming through veil of time.
홍원에 필요한
What
것이
Hongwan needs? But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Something like you're ruminating upon some great secret world.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐?
None of this matters to you, Hongyan, Hierarchy. Why should any of that matter? When all you care about is but a singular thing.
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는가?
You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로
Of course,
거둘 용기는
always.
없지만 그렇다고 계속
Every
싸워갈
single
마음도
fucking
없지.
second. I want someone to behead me, remove that head of my shoulders, so I don't have to bear this responsibility of existence upon this world that's just nothing more but a fucking painless, painful grinding of our every single body to shred of known existence. Oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐?
Giavaio, what is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? And say we told the fucker, but the fucker decided not to sit in the spot where we told him. He decided, oh, I'm gonna go look at the pill, boy or whatever. I'm stupid kid, I didn't listen. Honglu warned me, ha ha ha.
아니 질문을 바꾸지.
Now let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Why did you save her and only her, Giavaio?
임대호.
Because the fucking kid didn't listen.
모인 곳에 함께 있어야
It's
했다.
the fault of the little fucker and not our fault. Nindayu, she was also supposed to be there for the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
And that she alone was found hiding in some shed far from that building, wasn't she? ...
가와는
Jaehoon was an idiot. He
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지.
always envied you. You know that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future at Dagwanian was more precious than anything could have ever done, anything could have ever been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Rather,
사람은
humans die.
필연코 죽기 마련이야.
It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for eternal blossom,
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
because everything that blossom is destined. Wait, but everything that blossoms is destined to wilt away. Yeah. ... Honglu stops himself. The reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. Bloom, blossom, whatever. And the familiar aloof and a cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한데 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
If the even answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives, in lives that are but sparks that will that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They all float away, would flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So if Hongwan needs anything, I guess, it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는
And rather than want a button, I think we've seen this before. I'm just going through this again. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be a remorseless path to inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는 빈을 모르지 않나?
However, Giabeo, I must doubt the truthfulness behind the words. For you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다.
If you
너는 아나, 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
If you knew through poverty, you would also know that this is not something to be uttered so lightly with an insignificant smile of yours. None of us here in Daguania, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
As I'm compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. ... Shadow runs over JQ's expression as though he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for the reply he thought Honglu must rightly give. I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hongwan need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
When Hongwan needs this, the silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
We live in Daguanian?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence in the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about the day. ...
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then the emoji's fire waits.
오라버니, 당신은
That's a funny image. Lol. Oh, I see you.
밤든 거군요.
Bury the doll.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Hi, Sham. Hi. Then I hope you never come back here again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을
How are you doing, Sham? I hope you're having a good day.
홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you have abandoned me. You abandoned Daguanian and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. I'm the gremlin. It's me. Just studying. Are you watching anime? Godspeed. Godspeed, good luck on studying. I'm luckily free from that. I never have to do it again. At least for a long time. At least for a long time. How am I doing? Managing my my muscles are still sore, but I'm okay-ish, I guess, if we can call it that way. Surviving, doing my best. I've done this fight by accident. I won this fight by accident, by the way, off stream, when I was like practicing it. I was like practicing how to do this fight off stream. Because I lost my brain cells, so I went again through the dungeon, and we are here again. Because last stream I got my ass whooped on this fight, so I got salty, and yeah, yesterday I was laying in bed and I was just like, I want to practice this fight, and I didn't know the fight ends at 50%. So yeah. If I knew the fight ended at 50%, this is the final dungeon fight. But I heard myself ab rollouts if you're talking about that. But he's once again assumed the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongguan needs
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
a long life expectancy, fortune and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
The GQ. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from the inequities of the world, from the beginning to an end of your existence?
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공가를 내보내는군.
It's not really that, Miru. What tilts me is that it's the right part of my chest, my shoulder, and my right part of my neck. And every time I'm like hiccuping, doing a deeper breath of air, like any kind of like sharper movement, it hurts. It just hurts. Any kind of like and it just it's like really, really annoying. I'm not an uncle. Well, technically speaking, I am an uncle because I do have from the dad side, I do have technically a niece, but no, not that, Miro. Like, not really sand movement. I can do like sand movement with my body, no issue. That's not what hurts. That's not what really hurts. Like I said, if I would like hiccup like that hurts. Hiccuping, sneezing, breathing too much air at the same time, too quick, breathing into like doing a too big of a breath in. Those kind of like spikes hurt around shoulder, like part that's in between chest, shoulder, and neck. Is it bad to laugh? Yes, as well kind of hurts. That as well kind of hurts. Too much laughing hurts as well, so... you spewed such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so neatly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Yeah, I do feel like my body just needs... You know what I decided I'm gonna do today after stream? I'm just gonna go take a freaking... I'm just gonna sit down Let out your truth. My truth is that I hate the real current state of affairs of this fucking world. That I hate this world. That I hate where it came from. That I hate that everybody puts a fucking political correctness over everything in the world. That they just decide that, oh, you're not politically correct. I hate left. I hate left. I think everybody should get nuked out of this fucking world. I think humanity deserves to get erased from the plane of existence. I don't, but the fucking people need try to fucking shove it over my life in everything. Every single game, every single fucking thing. Oh, this thing needs to be played by a person of color because it's an alien. and they are, if they would be human, they would have a black skin. Which is bullshit, for example. I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of people. I'm sick of life. I'm sick of freaking certain corporations and certain fucking thing owned by specific people in small hats having fucking power and big crying. This was the fucking given to us 3,000 years ago. The max amount of them died in this fucking war. We were so poor, they were trying to kill us. Chad, if I would be given an option to have a gun and shoot people, I would do that. I would fucking shoot people, man. If I would have a gun, I would just go and shoot people. Oh god, I needed that vent, man. Oh my god. Let out your truth. I did let my truth out. Check your age. Yeah, that's another fucking thing. Like, it's not a fucking government responsibility. It's not a fucking website responsibility to keep those brain dead kids off the internet. It's the fault of their freaking retarded parents that just can't fucking put a tiny bit of attention. Just not give that goddamn child any kind of freaking technological device with access to the internet. But no, it's a lot easier to give a kid an iPad than fucking take care of him and to fucking pay attention to them. No, it's a lot fucking easier to give the kid a VR headset. So they get groomed in a VR chat, right? No, it's a lot easier to go after a freaking online artist that draws some quotation mark problematic content than go after a freaking murdering gangs in fucking UK. No, yeah, that's. I didn't get to use a computer. Like, I didn't get to use a computer for a long time without a supervision. I really feel like we just need to fucking revolution. Like, I think a lot of stuff just needs to get erased. Can the freaking next world war come in sooner and fucking nukes can fall? Can this fucking humanity just go and fucking die? Okay. Yeah, the fucking not censoring, the what's the name? It's not censoring the... It's keeping everything clear and pristine. Sanitization. It's a fucking sanitization. I hate that so much. So everything needs to be sanitized. Everything needs to be clear. Ha 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 ha. There are kids in this space. Ha 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 ha. Everything needs to be everyone friendly. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God, you're being bad person. You don't deserve a platform. Then you can fucking leave. You're not invited ever here. You are not invited into this space at all. Why the fuck are you even in this space since the beginning? Why the fuck you're watching Made in Abyss if you can't fucking understand it? Why if you can't fucking accept teams of it? I need to do this more often, man. This is letting this out helps me. Oh my God, this helps me freaking get. I feel Twitch got ruined by allowing anything that's not games to be streamed, man. This is what I wish to hear. That's what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
I just feel like the current state of the world is just retarded. This is just an absolute bullshit. To be content with what is given to us and live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of iniquities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
You wanna know another fucking annoying thing I think of? Do you wanna know another thing? What I think about? This is this whole fucking idea about, oh, we have to recycle, oh, we have to do that, oh, we have to do this, oh, paper straws. Yet fucking hell. You have China, you have fucking India that doesn't fucking recycle. You have fucking polluted rivers and everything, and then we have to fucking go and do the paper straws when those fucks literally fucking throw away and destroy everything. Or another thing, I just can't fucking bear with this. For example, you have Japan, right? And you could see that the freaking most Muslims and fucking Indians started fucking flooding into Japan. And what started happening? Shrines that survived over fucking 200 or even more years, that were pristine, no electricity, nothing, constantly maintained, magically started fucking getting set on fire, right? Magically start burning, huh? Fucking plague, man. Just fucking get a. They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터
As well, if anybody here feels offended by what I'm fucking talking, just go fuck yourself away.
결론을 내었을 것이다.
If they were truly reprised reason from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and hereby drawn my conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
yeah, I'm good. I mean, I just need to let myself out more often. I just need to fucking sometimes just sit and fucking rant about the state of the world and things, life, and just need to vent. Sometimes live on stream. I feel that needs to happen more often. I'm here to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다.
That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. He's a break redeem. The answer that you be revealed deep within. I.
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 바다는
My lord, while there is an effort, he is.
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Withdrawn now, Zillow. It seems that burial winter has come afore. I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity and righteousness from deep within.
내게 보여라.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Okay.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Oh.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가
Oh, I'm too slow. Oh, fuck off. Everything into my dawn. Okay, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what? I am sorry, but why everything into my goddamn dawn? The OST is good, I do agree on that. It's a very good OST. This is, by the way, being done on purpose. I need to put some bind on them. This just goes into dawn, man. This is so useless.
시연합니다.
Heed me, thou the art of Asia, in justice and macrism, in the name of those who buried in destiny. I shall make the oath to the light. Are ye hateful beings who stand before me? Let your strength measure mine, so I may deliver the power of love and all.
I guess you want me to either use Ryoshu to kill her or... Wow, both missed.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Serbia.
넌 반드시
Oh, I keep
부서지리라.
forgetting that's a thing. I keep forgetting those exist, you know? That's Serbia, the other one.
헤어라 묘.
Animas. How goes Confucius? I don't know how it goes at this point. It just goes.
맛볼 시간이다.
Man, how are you doing, Abby? I'm having a good day.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어.
Okay, so this is what I figured out how to do this. What I do with this one is I just go Honglu, activate his freaking ego, and I just smack things with the ego. That's what I essentially do with this one. Yeah, she survived, but she staggered. Haven't done much today. Getting a drink in your favorite cafe right now. Nice! Enjoy. Enjoy. Have a good drink.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Really? Ryoshu, really? Wow. Good job, P-Sync.
Land of illusion.
더 보여봐라.
환상의 세계로
Let's visit the world of wonders.
Oh, come on, why you didn't miss?
클리포트
I
억지력이
hate this.
높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
Hopeless. Oh. Fuck you. It's a 4. So one attack that goes into Gregor. This goes into... Huh. Halt. You're doing this, right? Yeah. Chad, I already said that I kind of won this fight already off stream, so...
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
What? Did you see what he was doing? Did you see what he was doing, chat? Did you see him glitching?
숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Good job, Isang. Yeah, dodge that bitch. No!
꺼내지 않았다. 사라지지
할 말은
않았을
없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을
Land of
거잖아요.
illusions.
Actually, hold. It's gonna go here. It was really glitching. I was like, what the fuck is he doing, man? He literally decided to go bananas. You know? Almost done. Yes. I'm gonna do it like this.
타겟 포착 1시간.
네 의지대로
Land of
더
illusion.
보여봐라.
Wanna look at that? I'm planning to watch it for the VOD myself. I'm really gonna watch it hand down myself as well.
일곱, 앞으로 둘, 검문 확보. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Oh yeah, chat.
반드시 부서지.
Next turn, Sinclair Ego, Mersault Ego, Greg Ego. We're going full healing right now. We're going full heal mode. Ow, 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 ow. I couldn't stop. Ow. I want to sneeze and would go fucking contracted. Ah. Oh my god. It's only like I'm okay normally. It only really hurts during those weird moments when I sneeze right now when I like just sneeze or do something. That's when it really hurts. Like, I feel like I just pulled so many muscles during the... Like, I'm pretty sure I just hurt myself through the... I'm just pretty sure I just literally hurt myself just by doing my things. Did you go to the doctors? No, I didn't. I have a plan for the next week already. So that's kind of like planned. Like, I'm gonna be taking a long bath after the stream. I'm gonna hope that if I just go to and like wet myself. Yeah, I will wet myself, chat. Definitely I will wet myself. I will sit in a bath for long enough, and I just let my body get a little bit. Maybe. Oh, Yiseng's dead. Cool. No. You know what I mean? I mean, like, in the manner of. Like, I'm hoping that me being in me just like sitting and letting the whole thing just get very cool animation.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자,
Gold dragon dress.
그대로만 해주신다면
언제까지
오늘은
만들
제압이
셈.
Okay, so this is where we do the standard. We go here, we activate Land of Illusion, we go into this. Outside Wito, she takes less damage from red coins. Yeah, I guess. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you here? What would you like from me, hmm? Do you want pets? Did you came here for pets? You came here to get pet? 21, that's not enough. Yes? It's pets. It's pets. What you want?
그려낸 대로. 예측을 몰아친 것은 처절한 원망.
네, 잘 들어갈래요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
환상의 세계로.
Let's visit the world of Wonderstadt. By the way, can I mention something what I at least think they should have done? If they are introducing another uptype for eagles, what they should have done, they should have uptyped the base eagles first. They should have made that the only base eagles get a maximum uptype right now. They should have made it that way.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니.
No, I think Zero is just getting smacked in the face. Thanks, Greg.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Yeah, neither do I with the matchstick. Oh, this is the weird one, right?
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만
This targets everybody except Honglu.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 거.
So, if memory serves me right, what am I supposed to do here? Is this. But this will kill the... This is gonna kill my... This is gonna kill her though. Right? Technically... Or do I have to dodge this? It's unclashable. Oh. Well, I just mean like when I do this, when I did this last time, when I did this like when I was not streaming, what essentially worked best is just having, yeah, defend all, yeah, essentially doing that. Except Honglu, because Honglu can attack. Essentially this worked. Honglu though. Honglu can go this way.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Wow, I love when no one else essentially blocks, but this is the prioritize Honglu, this is the dialogue stuff. Okay. Andy, good job! Good job, Spock!
타겟 포착 1시간면 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Iseng already died, so
사사로운 무리가 네 뜻을
Iseng is dead.
그렇다면 그 무리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
Who's in the World of Wonders so much may as well have frequent flying cards, yeah.
그것은 네
지금부터
생각을
제압
말한
임무를
뒤에 해도
시작할
늦지
거야.
않니?
언제나
He died like few turns ago actually, so not like all we can do there, you know. That just works. I got him. I got all the... Seraph, I got all of them.
시연합니다. 이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
I don't use Ryoshu for the dot mechanic anyway, by the way, chat. I don't use that for this mechanic because I wanted to use poise, that's why I'm using this. I'm using her because I don't have a better Yoshu ID for poise. And I cannot get Blade of the Hongyuan, whatever.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 보안이 대체에 관한 기록을
No, that's a wrong eagle!
직원이 있는 듯하군요.
I'm an idiot! Oh god, this is so stupid, this is the wrong eagle. I used the wrong eagle. Oh no! This was supposed to be a lantern.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Whatever, let's...
역시 상담 프로그램을
선물이라고
진행한
할 건 없고.
잘할 일이야.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했네요.
Go, pretty woman.
정의보다도 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
I like when the coin hits, when the coin actually hits, the beam does not have black in it.
그런 방식은
Oh, you
적합하지 않은
failed.
것 같은데.
여긴
아니야,
French.
키프리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 어느
Okay, how
멍청이가
is
모르고
Don looking with
저러겠어?
HP? Pretty okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the bars are down here as well. Red coin, red coin. How many bullets do you have? 7 bullets, you're okay. Who would like to take this? Or Ryoshu is resistant to those, right? Right now, so she could do that. We just eagle spam, by the way. I'm doing this for the sake of healing right now, so this is just for the sake of me just keeping percent HP. Nothing more.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
Yeah, I like using her. I thank Sarah for being in the YouTube chat. Like I said, I use her because she is Poise ID as well, which, like I said, I didn't have a good Poise ID for Yoshu, so I was like, okay, yeah, that works for me. That's why we're here.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼
I'm sad Faust is dead because Faust had an SP regen.
반드시 부서진다.
Oh.
경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면
여긴
되잖아.
맡겨주세요.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어.
Okay, maybe it's time to stop using egos. Of those three, at least for now. Yes, Kitty, I love you, Kitty, but that doesn't let you. Oh, you're out of bullets. It's not great. I don't know how many turns this is, like, if I would want this to be good. Like, I could care less, essentially, just long term, you know?
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Maybe I think threshold is around 1,800 or something. Or not.
헤어라, 묘.
No, wait, maybe.
감명 확보.
Flesh! Oh, wait.
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 도와드릴게요.
제게 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 배우면서
여긴
왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Funny.
아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
You keep doing what you're doing because... Oh wait, you're too slow to do this. That's a problem. Greg, I believe in you, my dude. I believe in the Greg that believes in me, chat. Much simpler, Haas. Oh, he has nothing.
타겟 포착 1시간. 그 삶의 마침표를.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Here we go, chat.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Content!
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
Like I said, I won this fight off stream first by accident, actual accident, because I was not expecting that this fight ends at 50%. So here we are. It's time for the cutscene I have not seen. Jaguan lets a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
Just unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸. 왜 모르지?
As I said earlier, what Hongyun needs is a realist. And it's him who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Hello, welcome back. Hello, welcome, Angela. Hello, hello.
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Though those who are busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interest to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
It doesn't matter if they're delusions or fantasies. All they need is someone or something to enable them visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
Yet, Jiahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은
Then, Raishu, would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fever burning.
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
Like fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나.
So that is what you see.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you did walk the way of humanity and righteousness, Then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Which exactly inspired emotionally for him. I hate that guy so much. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured man. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
And in its malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. ...
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
They in the end demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
It was but the consequence of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. ...
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Rebaio.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도.
But there was nothing. ... He's crying. Pet the child Honglu. He does not deserve this pain.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The others could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more than so anyone else in when he ended.
들어가거라 보가.
Enter now, little boy, you.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The reserve Kshanren awaits. Oh, we wanna see who's Kshanren, how Kshanren looks like.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to lay it all out, all of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망,
The static screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리,
Hi, Mako.
이윽고
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고.
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니.
And every night is going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
So please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해 주세요.
Tell me that everything is going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Ah! Flashbang. ...
왔구나, 보가.
The elders, welcome, little boy.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해.
Yep, they can see everything through Honglu. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that perfectly clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of that twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how the mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
공시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛.
Version of life, like, yeah, I guess that's what I feel as well. With the thing that they did insert into the eye, the entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. And not to forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when its reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한
It's always fucking elders, man. They always fucking evil, and every fucking trope, and every single fucking thing. It's elders always end up being fucking evil from start to finish, man. It's always like that, man. This shit is so overdone. Personally, I just feel like the trope of elders being yeah, it is realistic, true, but it's just, I just personally feel like it's overused trope, man. Like, it's always the elders, man. It's always them. The elders are always the evil. They try to keep their position with everything because they're, oh, we are the elders of the family. We know the best for the family. You know, it's always the same shit. Over and over, like clockwork. Oh. Indeed. Indeed, what a dramatic night it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard.
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
The most heavenly offering it was. We should reminiscence it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Boy, you are the dear little boy, you. Yeah. It is as I thought it would be, yeah. Our family's privileged jade. It shines like a mirror, and the window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the taken temple. To preserve, to clean, to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred and by cloudiness. Oh, the flying kites. And you look at her, she's here too. He's here too. The baby's here too.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어.
And do what?
그곳에 갈 대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it flow away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는
He was making the flower think himself as well. Over the yard on a small field, I made the burial of flower pellets.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다.
I collected the pellets and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯
That way,
깨끗해지겠죠?
even when they return to dust, they still be clean, like they were never here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then I could. Oh?
웃을 수 있었답니다.
Only then I could smile. What the fuck, man? They actually broke him.
너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Jiabao, you have abandoned your way of in Dengunian.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는
But this way of mine learned beyond Dengunian's hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
It taught me patience. It gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at the culmination. Yeah. It's culmination. ...
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within, Jiabo?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered nested within you all those years?
묻어두었어요. 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day, the peach blossom rippled like a gale. ...
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신.
In the end, only I alone entered the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
Thus, I am only one who may lift myself out of its depths. Child, it's been 2 hours and we almost 2 hours and we haven't yet started part 3, by the way. ...
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hongguan needs.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little boy, you cannot save everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. ...
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
float like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
Not to mention how unbecoming of the longer of the Hongwan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Holu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did moments ago.
눈앞에 보이는
And he's not smiling, he's sad actually.
보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
And if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인이
everyone can be moved to
끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human. Even if it can't hope to hold even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
It was quite a lucky answer, given all the time I've granted you.
허나
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면
Nihil! Nihil! In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous grey meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런
Kill him, please just kill him. JQ, you've been waiting and doing this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes?
이해할 수가
I just
없군.
don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
This idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
I hope it will end with death of every single of those fuckers. They don't deserve existence, man. They all just deserve death. Kindness can't give people satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives. Nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
You can't change Hong Yuan with such a foolish fights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jahuan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit from the family hierarch evaluation. Huh? Wait, that means we're second, right? But that means those guys will be first. Wait, what? There was a shocked hash grasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가
Now only Giabo, Boya and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
Should you choose to forgo the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it's not the throne of the family hierarch you have come here to seek, is it? Yeah, they're here for golden bow.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
You know me well, my goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next king of Hongwan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Beneath your mask of oh my god, fucking words. One second. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality. Huh. You are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지. 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
You're disgusting hypocrites, both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Kubo, we are leaving.
구보, 돌아간다. 기권하지.
I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
I already collected more than enough of those stupid coins.
치우 형님?
Very cute.
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You're like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not the force that tramples. How bizarre. Jackie walks past them, making his way towards the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이.
So wait, we won? Huh?
땅에 발을 디뎌야
That fucks with the plan, doesn't it? But the clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace the fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jack Huey unfastens the rope from his wrist and hands it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we collected so far. Jaggled heavily.
잠깐, 왜?
Wait, but why? ... Jackie left the room without saying another word. ... Fuck you, host!
가시가의 가치우, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Jack Yu and Jahuan of the Jia family have been both simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeitude.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지
Hold on,
않나?
doesn't that put us in the first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
No, that's not great. What's wrong with that? I recommend first and second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
It's not the problem. We're here to pick the golden bow from the treasury, not to see Kong Lu on the throne of the family hierarch. As the Sinner were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait! Let's give her coins! Yeah, let's make her monarch! And then we can take a second place! Wait. There's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become a family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Looks like we got a pretty good damn picture. Who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation's complete. ... Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. 10 minutes, sometime later. Come on.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
That's the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람이 있어?
So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor of the first descent will then descend the Taikan temple and pay their respect to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Dengwenian and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongwan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
To be honest, we're still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종
Please.
결과.
The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation.
3위 가시가의 환.
Third place, Juan of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의 보호.
Yes! Yes! Second place, Boy of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지
Yes!
공루군은 짐작이 가시오?
Have you an inkling of why you've done such a thing, Kung Lu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
I don't know.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
Who, me? Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리.
In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까
I'm
내가
가시가의 시춘.
Shichun of the Jia family. Yippee!
가주가 된다고?
I hope the question marks change. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended in a hush, devoid of even a perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. Yeah, sweep, yeah. And I still had no idea what Hungly was looking at. This is how the family hierarch war came to a close. I am happy that she won. Actually, that was a very good way to do this.
지령을 끝마쳤다면
Chat, and now officially begins the part 3.
내게 단 하나
Yippee!
완전히 맞춰야 할 지령은 아직 오지 않았으니까.
The hierarch of Hongwan. Part 3, yippee! It's time for part 3, chat! Now the title is truly yippee! Truthful yippee, yeah! Finally, it only took 2.5 hours! Yay! It's only 2.5 hours! Yippee! 2.5 hours! 2.5 hours, man! Shortest boss fight in Limbus, yeah. We're told not to sing, but after Samsung he sang. Oh god, this is a creepy image, man. But it's our boy, I guess.
원컨대
내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
Let flourish from my back. Wait. Let flourish from my back the peons of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
To chase the parting blossoms, the wilting voyage, a sky-high flight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃 무덤이 있을까?
Where at the edge of heavens does it lie, this flower mound? If only you use Ryoshu properly and not all the hay shows, you would have had it in the team, am I right? Yeah, am I right?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried? When I am alone? When I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the pellets under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
We don't have a copium? We don't have copium mode? I thought we had copium. Yeah, we do have copium. But who shall be burying me then? In the thereafter.
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼.
For as the morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건
they all float away and turn to slit.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Alright, boys and girls, grab your caps on my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며.
Long live Shichun Razine, the family hierarch.
위하여.
Long may she regain whatever. Once all the guests have taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Long she may regain, whatever.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고
She's
놀고
already wasted.
마셔줘야
Yeah, I
또
guess.
힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Really, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? I like the background, by the way. We're gonna celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gurn and food. Play games, get wasted. How else we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했소만.
It's not over yet. I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Alright. I wonder if Sadu is writing something to congratulate us. I hate that woman already.
혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만.
Huh? We haven't even received any notes yet. I don't have a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
It's good. We're the team that came in second, you know? Raja grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sadua. She was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
For you, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I'm unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluations. Just what erratic fancy have taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
So how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말세.
Shut up.
제목을 붙인다면 우리
Now, Todd.
리버리가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게
Now.
된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는
Done.
아닐세. 그러니까
Creature, no! My lovely creature, stop talking! I love you, creature, but stop talking. Aha! The wheels to hear a tale, then! For sure! Then I to bestow the title upon this adventure. I wouldn't call it in which Limbus company claims is the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in the contest of might and will. Now worry thee not, for this tale shall consume out much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다
Chat,
이
please.
영역에 꺾여 있으랴.
Someone stop her. someone stop her when I call attention to the merciless march of the walls closing in. Verily, we might even recall the intermittent onslaught of rival candidates. Doubts those drifting some all fail to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 여기까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
Seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다.
And they just raised on.
어머니?
We took the palanquin, mother.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I see, then I suppose you're yet to have to visit the reserved Ksharan.
먼저
By the way,
인사를 드리고 와야 하지.
thinking that they're watching everything through the eye, right? They must know about the golden bows, right? So what stops the elders from taking the golden bow out of the vault, right? What stops them from taking actually the, like, if you think about it, if the golden bows have this much power, what stops them from taking the golden bow out for themselves, right? So the golden bow stops being in the vault. Like realistically, what would stop them from doing that? Give me donk, a cheese suit. Hi, Naka. Throw the cheese! Shouldn't you pay a visit to them first? Don't you think?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
Buy a cheese will instead. We must be so anxious waiting for you to hear about you.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Yes, I visit them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만.
Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So you've come back safely.
대호, 너도 무사했구나.
Theo, you're okay.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Yeah, I'm going much better.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using life insurance.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
So what are the circumstances that led you to sitting here? No! If the house wishes to hear the tale in which we
가마를 탔소.
we were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 일을 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
I think she's actually asking how we managed to come in the second place.
그랬던 것인가?
Verily?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, it was indeed my question. Please tell me what had transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then?
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. That's my creature. That's my creature.
어디서부터
That's my
시작하냐면
creature. That's my creature. Then I shall do as thou asks. Aid embarks upon this tale. One must first explore.
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
How we were made to converse in the fated chapters of alongside with Jia Hui and Jia Huan, that this disclosures occur thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄
The dialogue completes. Jia Hui all of the sudden
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. The most puzzling decision, wouldn't thou not say?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear.
그래서
That's my Dawn. I love Dawn. I love Dawn so much, you know. I love Dawn so much. She's so cool. You know? I love Dawn. I love Dawn, my cute goober. You know? Dawn is such a cute goober. I love her so much. I love her, chat. Oh. Ah. This and the climatic final. We were the only ones left. We were the only ones left in that room, along with with over 100 coins that Jehuel has left behind. As he and Jehuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, what now? At the strange turn of the events, we all stood around, cast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was shuddering, stuttering, just as confounded and lost as everyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
So claiming those coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
But why? Why he dump all those coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Lass, you know this is the 5th time you asked the exactly same question, right?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치오 형님의 의중은
I don't have a clue either. Project Q is really hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I've grown that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
Oh, has it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심이고.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside the grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elevated with joy. Elect with joy.
따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into a gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I thought I already let it all flow past me a long time ago. Hungry's expression has changed, just as Ethan observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also a smile of someone whose burden has suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we find ourselves enough coins to come in a second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니.
Hey, that reminds me. Kat, I would like to read. Would you like to not walk in front of my screen and cover my reading space? By the way, Hadaka, I hope you're having a good day. I almost realized I forgot to tell you that. You know? At that moment, I'm pretty sure we are all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest nested to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
아직까지.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
God, holy crap! I almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, my lady?
뭐야, 너희?
The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Someone translate, please.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
Just giving me all those coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Totes, we cool now, right? No hard feelings. Shichun and Vei couldn't appear more serious than if they tried. Despite Rodden's charming attempts on breaking the ice. ...
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘.
Hear what I think happened, Shichun.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건.
But actually isn't trying to seat me on the next hierarch by giving me all those coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he anticipated that I put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel they find more use in your hands than mine. ...
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Don't you dare presume that this suddenly makes us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me time. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expressed her unedibly fathomless gratitude. Not like Shichun would get irritated whatever Vei, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. ... Pet the child. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까.
Now that I'm looking at those piles of coins, I feel like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
I feel like I'm looking at all the rooms in Daguanian. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
But I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stop mining that scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도
I guess that's when
떠나야겠다고 마음 먹었던 것 같아.
I decided to leave Dangwanyang too.
가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch of Hongwan? Yes.
그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Shichun.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving that camera a finger. What they're gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision comes to the there comes the rolling applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and calmly secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Well, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retailing when she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants. Finish the story. I see. So it was Jacques.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having trouble understanding the choice he made. Why he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Perhaps the past of Jacques, part of Jacques' past we witnessed.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
And the life he lived beyond the hedges of Degmenian, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라.
Damn, this is a very good background music.
제가 그럴 듯이요.
I'm really enjoying it. I've created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데.
My initial thought was oh my god. English, Wito, English, do you speak it? Oh my god, can I read? I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagmanian either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을.
But I doubt he never considered vengeance.
몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서.
I'm sure he killed those who took his family away from him again and again. In his head.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히
He didn't really kill because the granny woman is still alive. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it all completely.
드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must take a lot of effort to keep all that shimmering resentment under the surface. Singer's mother, in a placid yet almost impeccably trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만.
Hey, I've got no clue what's going on in the bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
he didn't seem like a type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
Well, anywho.
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
What a canto, huh? Hi, Polates. Yeah, what a canto. What really matters is that she's gonna be the next Hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도.
We literally just started part 3, by the way, Polens. Because I had to finish the boss of the dungeon. And not only that, we came in second of the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appears to me that Ron was already post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 높아진.
So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
We should probably cool it in those celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
No way, they wouldn't bluntly lie in our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
We were really caught down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
I'm talking about that, just us, Shichun too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
That's why they're saying it ain't over till over, lad.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Well, I think it's prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sots from earlier. Now your chance to really take a piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary. No, not every candidate we ran into during the Heritage War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables and pulling their hairs out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Hi, Ultrakill. Anyway, Shichun, congrats, you big Shoto family Hierarch, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어?
No, this is you're talking about Don Quixote's Canto. This is the next one. This is the Canto VIII. This is the Honglus. How does it feel to achieve your long dream? Oh, what's the first thing you wanna do, huh?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I really clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. You really have badass partners, huh? I really clocked you as a special one.
웨이 군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
They not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shichun as well. Your unvarying determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을
Right, never give up. Always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시의 모든 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
Verily, thy sentiments rings most true. That's sure the tale of young Shichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city shall I. So that every soul one day may learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Egos are for clashing and status effects, not for doing damage. I don't think priests put any trouble for me. I think I've killed priests in the first attempt. This is to be in every soul, you know.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined train of import of shippish congrats. But guys, she's not here. It seems that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Shichun left to take a temple to have her ascension to Hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind tell us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Oh, hold on, I know that bloke. He rolled up his sleeve before strapping full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, you there? Got anything clear to say on our faces now, smartass?
없냐?
요?
But why? Yeah, smart guy.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again. Curious of getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라. 결국 누가 1등을
It's not us. For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래. 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hands to hands and laced in the hands of the one who truly deserves them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
The random page of the Limbus wiki came. Cake of security angel chicken. Bongi strike again. Which clearly wasn't you guys. Given that your team is just runner-up. You little.
거지. 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Stormclouds are gathering. It will be likely landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time you find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on the celebrations. As we slowly observed and look in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constant and anxious, constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. Some also noticed their servant running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
Oh boy, Shichun, our Hierarch, isn't even here. Everyone's acting up all shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks. Are you gonna try to kill her or something, don't they? Rajana whinnied loudly, as though she chewed on a shrimp, with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
I must express my regards for the state of affairs. Nayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없겠지만.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned a lot of things as a child, Bladen's being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Hey, what the hell? We're hero's guests. Remember, don't be a jerk. Hey, boy, you. Is this the... Oh, that was the voice of the sister. The wife. Or something, right? At least it sounded like that. But weird that it was like that. Momentary power vacuum. Oh, it is. It was Kshibo Bochai who approached us carefully. So carefully.
정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
I'm really glad you're safe and congrats on making it as a runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipped attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I haven't known her for long, but I know this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pursued me to keep those things a secret, but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
I just couldn't keep quiet about this, not with you.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
Okay, Big Sis Baochi, what is it?
그게
It's her eyes glanced down with her restlessly frigid feet, then to dive back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. But you...
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을.
Are you know, like Mother and Jemu said, really going back to Negunian and becoming engaged to me? Her eyes darted away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid. Like she made the last second severed from what she was really about to say. ...
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Yes, that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Pew. Dot 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 dot. Fireworks.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Pew! Fireworks. That's pretty scenery. Yes, it is.
네가
Remember,
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보.
I remember when you told me that I smelled fragments. Well, you?
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself when I returned to my room.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데.
Yeah. Okay. Ah. Back then I was make sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragments of Hongguan.
그날은 유독
Except the day.
뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except the day I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber. The place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지?
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Because about you, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
But to thinking that Hong gonna marry her, no, he kind of did good, but you know, even though it is, I forgot what's the word, arranged marriage, pretty good, still pretty good. You know? Ah. Oh, wow. So I'm just stretching my legs. Okay, legs haven't stretched. Oh god. I could have asked them what they say or do and something like this, like that. Of course, they heard me. I could have asked them why they say or do something like that, or why they hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거.
So I'm just another one of them to you. Welcome back, Ishmael.
사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. But she smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
Boy, you're the runner-up, right? Results are now locked in. So,
그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
At rest after you messed up. Oh, ah. And not a good time to leave Dagwanian. No, you have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 세가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
I don't know what is what you're looking to find in the Dagwan treasury, but can just send someone from your clan to pick it up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
Miss Bauchi, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서 무슨 일이
Oh boy.
건가요?
What is something about to happen here?
나 가봐야 돼.
I've got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면
Hi, Jam.
어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
I'll realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dagwanian, isn't there? But she was trying her damnness to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어.
I just overheard mother and the other relatives talking.
이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
But if you just stay here, you get caught in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
Sorry, chat. But you come to warn me anyway.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만.
I won't lie, your departure from Dagwanian is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만.
Yeah, Bachi, I do appreciate that you fought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
You had to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Is someone planning to change the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 실례를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만.
Well, excuse my interruption of this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
I believe this is as much as Miss Birch can realistically divulge regardless of his mother.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만.
Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against your own house. Outsiders maybe find this difficult to understand, but
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Jia Huan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없어.
The Jiaku guy is not here either.
불길한 예감이 드는데.
Fellas, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you specially mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람에 의해 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
I've come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of foreign forces foreign to Daeguanian as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's...
그래.
Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
This is now beyond what Daeguanian alone can handle.
기척도 없이 언제?
When did he?
치우 오라버니?
Big brother Xiu? Archie looked at us, then on Jack Hyun and his fraction. Then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
I really have to leave now, boy. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baochi. Baochia.
몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Daeguanian with haste? He did not look away from Honglu, even as Baochia hurriedly walked away. Gazed and shaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. ... I thought I had a lot of questions to ask JQ if we were to even meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
My lord. Is he going to try to butt in? Quite perturbed. But Sheki raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
You must already be aware that this banquet has been is by a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다.
Was the fight not bad?
Suckers got served.
Ah! Vua Project, thank you for the raid. Hi! Hi, Vua. Oh my god. I guess it was power of Gem to brought you guys here. Hi! Hi, Gem. Hello, Connie. Hello, Bunny Fairy. Why am I holding Angela Virgilius? Hi, Vua. Hello. Tochi. Hi, people. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following Tochi. Hello, thank you for following Vua. Hi, people. My name is Wito. I'm a very broadcaster, aspiring Vtuber, both on lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you folks are having a good day. Happy Saturday to you all. And yes, this is a Virgil pillow. This is a beautiful blue gaze. I hope you all have a good day today. Thank you for the follow, Bunny Fairy. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, folks, we're doing Limbus Company. We are in Canto VIII. I'm guessing you folks know this game already, or I feel like you may know this game. Take in mind, I'm new to this game, and I, you know, no spoilerino and the chatterino and the standard things, okay? Okay? Be the Canto VIII. Oh, Coin, then go away. Hide yourself from the sight of the spoilers. Vanish to the void. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, 446 right now. You don't care about spoilers because you forget the beginning. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, chat. Check Voya, right? Did somebody give? Oh, somebody gave you a shot already. Oh my god. I think I got outdone by one of my mods, by the way. Don't send the void. That's on top of the game today, yeah. I hope you folks are having a good day. By the way, chat, check me out right there. Another wonderful soul on the lands of the Twitches.tvs. Another fellow Limbus player. And I think we'll possibly plays other games. I think I seen you play Ruina at some point of time. In the days when Ruina was Ruina. When I as well played Ruina. At least I feel like I did. At least I recognize the avatar. So there is a high chance I've been there. With limited and stuff. Yeah! Geography is good. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. But yeah, hi people, once again. I'm, like I already mentioned, I'm Wito. I am gaming. I'm playing. I have hurt myself somehow a few days ago, and my muscles hurt. So, since it's Polish, yes, I'm Polish. That's another thing. So yeah, but keep chatting in English, okay, Connie? Okay, chat in English, okay? Keep chat in English, okay? I may be Polish and I may speak Polish, but English, okay? English. So yeah, once again, people, we are going through Canto VIII. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. The last Limbus stream, it's been 11 hours. And I was at the final boss at the end of that, and I said, "Fuck this shit," and like I broke down. Next day, essentially yesterday, I was just laying in my bed, and I was like, I want to practice this boss before I actually go on stream go on stream today. And I didn't know that this boss fight ends at half HP, so I beat in this boss fight yesterday on my phone. So I had to go redo the whole dungeon off stream, and we started with the boss fight today on stream. So yeah. But don't worry, the dungeon took me only like hour 20 minutes max to redo, because I was skipping all the story until the boss fight. So yeah. That's where we are. This is where we are. We are officially in part 3. Part 3, but yeah. Polandia. The land of the blooming onions. Ow. But yeah, by the way, well, if you need rest, if you need some break from the stream, Get that rest. Go get the rest. Go take care of yourself, okay? If you need a break, if you need to go to bed as well, go do that. Go do that. The same goes to everybody else here. If you guys really need to go sleep or something, I'm not gonna hold you guys, because you know, sleep is important. Rest is valid, okay? I'm gonna be here for like a few next hours, so don't worry about it too much. What's up? It's been night for you, so you get assassin and come back. So need to fill out the rest of the research paper. Godspeed on the research paper. Stop looking at Virgilius to peak. I love my Virgilius. What's my name's company? Yeah. It's gonna be midnight here in an hour. Okay, her device is sound. It's also true that now is the only time you could escape this place. If the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zilong lets out the deep sigh before explaining with defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지.
I'm not doing voiceover. I used to do on some cantos. We did like a little voiceovers, but this canto being so long, I decided not to do like voices. You know, once the family hierarch properly ascends the throne, it becomes a hopelessness endeavor to measure when the next great shift of power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
One must remember that the prospect of the long wait for the great evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, outtime stains man impatience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Well, I did enjoy LobCorp. It wasn't too bad, essentially. I have a very funny video on YouTube where I go and have the when I go and I fist the White Knight for some time with the Gold Rush. Game crash. You know, Lobcorp really never crashed for me, you know? That's very funny thing. I didn't install any mods the whole game, and I did not have a single crash through the whole game. I have no idea how that happens. There, like, multiple people told me that it's like, what the fuck, that's like how? But that game didn't crash at me at all. Not a single time. It just worked. It just worked. But maybe the reason is because I have 128 gigabytes of RAM, so maybe that's the other reason about that. Even if there were memory leaks, I just had so much RAM that it didn't do anything. It just leaked and then disappeared into that empty space. Yeah, so that's that. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see something? I'm gonna show you guys something if we're talking LobCorp. I'm gonna show you something cool that I made. Oh, there. When I was making a video for the White Knight suppression, right? I made 3 thumbnails for it. This one. This one, which became my favorite. And this one, which actually performed the best in the YouTube statistics. Yeah, I do have a YouTube, yes. Even though I don't really post on YouTube, I only stream on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. Was this? Those are thumbnails I made for the YouTube video. from the best, yeah. I really like this one though. I still feel like this one ended up being the best. By the way, I made that White Knight. I made that White Knight, by the way. I made that White Knight image. Well, not fully, I made it myself. I borrowed I got the actual nugget. Not full nugget. I got the nut itself, cut out the wings, cut out some things, modified it, created the shape of the body, updated some stuff around and made that. So yeah. But yeah, you can, if you guys are interested, the video is on YouTube. What you did? Wait, you did watch it? Pog! Holy shit! What a crossover episode! The thumbnail has been recognized. Yippee! The one on the video. The video did not have. The video itself didn't have Molder really, because it was a time lapse. Set up the. If you have seen the video itself has a time lapse. Yeah, it has 5K views. Yeah. Like I made it, I'm sitting like backwards and I'm just observing the show because I recorded it. It was like a sped up version of the whole thing. Because god, I had to record the whole thing off stream, man. Like, because I couldn't get this to work on stream, so I had to do it off stream. But yeah, I think that's one of the best things they've done there. Okay, let's go back to this, okay? had to use our tactic, it didn't work. Huh. So the joke about that is, Connie, you're gonna, okay, look at that comment. Godspeed. Well, Godspeed. Godspeed, good luck. You're gonna race tonight. Good night, Gio. Get to get rest as well. So, Connie, what you essentially have to do is you pick up a Heart of Aspiration, right? And you have to drop it right before the White Knight breaches. This whole thing is like requires a very tight timing. If you fail up with the timing, you're gonna either drop the aspiration too early or too late, causing the nugget to go. It's gonna either go crazy and it's not a mask gonna reset status, or it's gonna be like, hey, the mask is on it, the heart just got put back. So it's not gonna go crazy. What you need to do is like you need to either win first 1 out of 12, which is one of the 12 employees, and the other thing is you have to. When starting work, yeah, the timing is very tricky. Like it took me a few attempts myself to actually get that to work. It is very tricky to get to work. It was very, very tricky. Let's pick Canto VIII. Yes, yeah. Because otherwise, this is gonna be another freaking 11-hour stream. It's not the most predictable thing that those rolling gasping hands are love to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace. Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and chance the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read the TOS. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who bend out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they wanna change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
But our one and only Shinjo already been chosen as a family hierarch. Like, it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this entire system upside down? ...
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only thing that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for her appointment to be completed. Oh.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
Oh. Kill her before she gets appointed. That's the joke. Kill her before she gets appointed. Kill before she gets appointed, and this way they can make sure that she's does not become a monarch. Not too fond of war games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
I see, I understand now.
OT?
OT?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Heishos are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of one in Heisho, how one lies is the number of Heisho pugs branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나?
Yet who holds the leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
So, like I said, Shichun's there.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중이라 말했을 터인데.
Wow, just calling her slow. That gives you a minor ponderous. Still things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway? Huh? But...
그럼 지금 가주는
But... But... Wait, then... Who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
In the brief window between the former hierarch abdiction and the new hierarch ascension, Hongguan has no lord, is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Juanshan said as she announced the results of our hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로
It's elders who have control, don't they?
비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first ascend the Teikan temple and pay their respects to the reserved elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Neguanyang and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongguan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는
Yeah, she's ripped out.
뭘 하고 있지?
Then, what of those masterless Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
And this is precisely what the present predicament resolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이우지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark of their hushed respires.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼?
The OP1, I do have the Roland. Wait, then.
지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
Does that mean the Dominion becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No, this would have not come to pass had a different individual have been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Jiachi-chun, that girl has no substantial foundation, no base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation shattered into nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
It's entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Heisho Park branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord.
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
The Whisper office has arrived as well. Whisper office? I see. Things were more dire than I thought. But what the Jason's doing here, chatting us up now, of all times.
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Ercorp second pack. Ercorp?
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
X-Corp Expedition Orders of Excavators.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고
산하의
조직들.
The cool art. The Tam Underboss, the accompanying beginning Capo, the Solados and their various subordinates.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
And there are Giant Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family.
K사의 특수 적출지.
Keiko Special Extrusion Unit.
N사의 신구인회.
Fuckers. I hate those fucks. Or should they kill yourself? And the Corp's new League of 9 Literatures.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Who is this? And then a number of other fixers and clans. But why would they enter here?
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that I have been informed of.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Is that a mouse? Looks like a mouse. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dangwon or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
But the Tam forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만
That was a cool art, by the way. I do agree, this was a very cool art.
가늠이 불가능하다.
Some fractions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say a word, it's likely that A Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides of this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
Israel
그들이 왜?
Inter, why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for a Lord of Hongwan.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들
It's a belief that many forces beyond Hongwan will share.
그러니까
In other words,
말은 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
Out of farming. I think he's always out of farming though. This isn't about Daegunian. The forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigar slipped from Gregor's fingers. Alice's face darkened with the grimness I never seen in her before.
8, 9 불린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful fractions amongst the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune as would have it, only a fam has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다.
10th place of the east. Okay, fortunate, yeah. But like Hank, the cap of the thumb poses the greatest threat. He's the one of the 10 blades of the east, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I should meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. Gonna go. Have a good night, Connie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, new viewers. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You have been sucked in. You're now forever locked in the basement. Have a good rest in the basement. Have a good rest in the basement. You should sleep soon enough too. Oh, I still have a lot of hours to do this, I guess. He must have been the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then there's no more treason within a wing. Also hits the low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
Which family spearheads the tragedy? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of legislation and bloodlines is not that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos. It will take only a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongwan. forces have gathered here, have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hangwan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the raw and tear into the wound to pilfer the pulses and the recipes.
웃는 얼굴들, 희귀대, 야차.
The smiling faces, the corpse cores, the yashas. Smiling faces.
무엇보다 약지가
I
이걸
remember.
묻힐 리 없다.
My soul denies that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이
Ring.
조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔
Ring.
너무 커졌어.
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
This way, this fixture must be made ere it spreads. Should the throne of the Hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then
날개 전쟁.
the wings will march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No way, I don't believe this.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
The consequences will be about as far-reaching, at the very least,
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
such as the weight of Hangman family hierarch.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도
It,
혹은 죽일 수도 있지.
it holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. And then what are we doing here chatting? Let's go save Shichun! Let's go fucking save her, man! What the fuck are we doing here? I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turned razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건
Then, brother,
무엇인가요?
what is it that you expect us to do? Protect the baby!
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
I'm in the belief that all of you are collectively the key of overcoming this tribunal.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Yeah! Hurry and say her ascension to the throne.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Kshechichun should still be at the Tekan temple when the Ksheran reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Given that Ksheran must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside the chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
Well, if they can see through the eye, they should be able to hear what's going on as well, right? And they will not be swift, as enter to the chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를
But there is
제외한
another.
유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Us.
가보.
Jiabaoyu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash on her rightful Heishopax,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
she should have more than enough might to ward the Daeguinian against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
And when the invading forces realize the family hierarch has returned, they will retrieve. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out of a stump.
죽음은
My lord.
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
I must beg for forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
How can he be the key?
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
My lord, I know you're not the one to engage in such gambles. Ruddenness.
그것이 차라리 나을 터.
It's better to gamble than to allow the opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
Yet I must beg for your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
You mustn't tarry downstream. You must rise to the fountainhead to cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and checked you anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
for it is worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I have initially drawn for the family Hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
we would have already arrived at taken temple via alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods.
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
Zigong, that would have not resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
That this is but an offer, not a plea, nor a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move their heart.
하지만 가보.
Free me from this conversation, let us save her. However, Giavaio,
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I already have gambled once with you as my hand during the family Hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I sought to drown your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
He's smiling though! And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍운의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
Neither Hongyuan nor Daeguanyang binds you any longer, not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Hong family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
At first my heart was engulfed in fierce wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Daeguan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daeguanian had to be killed. The throat slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
Or so I thought once.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
But I learned from a worthy teacher.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
That one is that I realized. That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Then did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면.
Why they yap so much? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Giabayo,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
They would have not given you the power to leg the Hierarch.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
I am still but a student, a seeker of an answer. The answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jiaxichun,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히
Again, we're gonna do this.
원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
We again are gonna do this. We're again gonna do the freaking talking over for no reason. Certainly, your heart has changed enough then not to simply hand them over for a simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
the children of Dangan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
When the child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of the new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
His family is fucked. Shichun was one of those children that had never experienced birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다
So, when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated the day to Shichun.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
I'm pretty sure she remembers. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. It is adorable.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could give this to her, to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까
then I
그런
thought
생각을 했네요.
maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now I'm looking at those piles of coins and feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
feels like I'm looking at all the rooms at Daguinyan. I used to hate this site so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch of Hongwan? Did Shichu like the gift, as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. ...
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
I have never met those Shiranas, so the self-proclaimed enlightened ones. Before, as I know, I was not permitted into Taken Temple, but I know their existence.
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
And what I've come to learn from my observation of Hongwan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what the form the Hierarch Ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deducted what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
They're saying that something bad may happen to Shichun.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다.
Yeah, they're gonna try doing something weird to her,
관점에
aren't they?
따라 누군가에게는 아무
To make her a
문제
puppet or something of theirs.
깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니.
And this may have speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply contribute a rightful ascension of the new Hierarch.
하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what that entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지.
My wager in this gamble is that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
And that the faint warmth from your heart has once seen, still gently burned. We've been here for over 40 minutes in this fucking cutscene, chat. Do you want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. ...
어찌할 것인지는
The decision is yours.
결정을 내려.
So decide. 40 fucking minutes! If not more. More yapping! Really, more yapping! Just let me into the fucking fight, man. Though this is cool. Jack Shu and his forces left the banquet hall and assumed Hal to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bell that we are owned. That much is given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
None of you know, yet alone understand what the War of the Wings is like. To rush into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
At last, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocent,
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
then I wish to do as that man had said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
It is. We have to save Shichun. Now this is our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Dunksha, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense of how this world works. War is not just another incident or quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon at times of unrest, but
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
war will crush and grind right into a dirt incrementally, as it does any life caught under its bow wheels.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭게 돕겠다는 것이지.
Lady Sadis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jack Shu's path is that of the justice. Thus, he shall have my support.
아직도.
Are you still so?
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserved not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
This is not short-sighted tantrum. This is mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Yes, I also had my share of a war. Hopefully you let me put my 2 anks in. Wonder what else Canto will be like. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as well.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리
Battles and war.
서로 맞부딪혀.
Battles and war aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions, and battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
But all that build-up heat is what becomes the flow, not the other way around. It never is. ...
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
Jason wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack. That the fractures must be filled before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나?
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
the internet that pushed the both of you to speak is shared. That the word mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
그렇다.
It is.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Exactly. Thanks for summarizing it up, Isang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Our assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation have been about the war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
Simple. We do it or we don't would be good, but no, everybody has to give their opinion, right? However, accepting Jason's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefit than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yeah, this could also give an opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
iniquities of Hongyan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
I don't like that, Rodden. I don't like what you just did there. Where I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
We can infinitely resurrect.
정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면
But even if
그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
even if Jakku and his people are strong, there's too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have a time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours, if I may. Hisan carefully began, as his listener's opinion began to clash and fluctuate.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, through narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There's some reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus,
그러니
Hisan paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Dante, perhaps the judgment belongs to Honglu. ...
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however.
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는
Should we allow this
생각이 드네.
opportunity to slip away? Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. That's an exclamation point.
그대도 알지 않는가?
He must have seen it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
The Honglu smile is but a different shape of sorrow of those who have no tears left to shed. Yeah. What Iseng was trying to tell me It was clear as day. So what I must consider as a manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism of a measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly for the corporate perspective. From the corporate.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
I don't care what the freaking they say. Dante, given the position of the manager of LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bout and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without necessarily involving your team in high-risk operation. That's.
하지만.
However. Huh? Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이.
But if you.
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
Believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails. And if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는
I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now, the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante.
단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jack Yu, the conclusion you arrive at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
at first...
치유 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Shu's questions.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
But suddenly, like a thick fog cleaning,
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
Something emerged from a haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been buried deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that I could truly bring change to Hongguan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongguan's future. So I think I leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without questions, without even slightest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths, the injustice committed before him, and the eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eyes of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. ... He's not smiling. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님.
Dante, I.
저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고
Yeah!
싶어요.
I want to go to Teikan Temple. End of Katsumi going fight.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Where Shijun and the elders, when the Shiren are.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I think Shijun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니
Thinking back at what Brother Shi told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Shishun that I know forever. Shishun I know forever. For the moment he speaks of the path he wishes to walk, Honglu's jade eye glazes beyond the walls of Dengwenyan.
치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Like what Shui said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of Taiken Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I want to be there to watch Shishun become a hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling this would be your decision, executive manager. Shut up all
각자가
this.
살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So for you, executive manager, who has only the time spent with us to reflect on, it's understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep this disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't, not yet. Others replied sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Well, it ain't much our style, just to solo after picking up the golden bow in it.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agreed that with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Oh my god.
나도
True.
좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
Well,
유감은 없길 바래.
well, I know I may come across a kind of harsh and snappy earlier, but hey, there aren't any hard feelings all this.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I'd have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless devil. Also, is Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have started shooting bitter remarks at each other. We all grown much more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. And in that stranger, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
I've sent my best blade Zhu in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nevertheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Didn't you say earlier the Heishos all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
That's a long story. Let me say that Zhu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
Hold on. What about you?
언더보스와 그 필두 무장이 내횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer Lake Hank is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dengwenyan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And they both walk away to their destination in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving a genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Finally a fight! Action of a thief. How long is this canto? How many stages are there, chat? How many fucking stages are there? $349. God. Okay, story. Is this what we're using? Yeah.
지령을 받아.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
자유로워질 수 없어.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
부선장이 필요한가?
화점을
지위를 받는 건 오랜.
부선장이 필요한가?
고래를 향해. 쌍대원에게서.
If they would not yap so much in some moments, sure. But if the yapping takes over fucking 40 minutes, then that's a problem.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Well, maybe it was shorter because of the dungeon in the middle. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Taken Temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over here? Over there?
다른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, seems to me that this is exactly why they're here, blocking our path. So like 9 stages left, okay. But I never thought this was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave now.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get more generous offer than that. You do well to do so, I say.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family here work is over. They announced the result for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So on whose orders are you attacking us?
순진하고.
Naive girl.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Do you not know the power force is already gathering here? And then Yuan, are you gonna shut up about this? We already heard about it. Shut the fuck up and just get killed.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that the Pixwick even got to meet Shiren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Don't you dare say that. Heathcliff smack their fucking head off.
아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만.
Looks like a bunch of first decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Do you believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에.
You're the ones committing tantrum of a treason because you can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
It would have been the first thing to announce if you believe that your action to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
And why would they need to announce their cause to a ragtag band like yours?
쳐라!
Destroy them all! I hope this is gonna just be fights without fucking yapping.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
God, I missed this so much. I missed the fucking unfocused combat. But I don't miss Dawn being a bitch.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
이 순간을 다 되어내리라.
최소 죄송해요. 잠시
Oh,
어지러워.
there's more of them coming in. Ready.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
지령의 뜻이니
검문
이걸
확보.
쓰시게. 잠시.
이어.
아직 5번
제압
더
계획의
갈라야
규모는 큰거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
그 삶의
Pew 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 pew.
마침표를
Heathcliff, kill them. Oh.
살을 베어내고
이게 심장이.
There's still one fucker alive, man.
교육팀의 직원다운
Oh, there's more of you. What the fuck? Can you clowns just stop spawning for like forever?
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 다 대학.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
잠시.
좋구려.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
미래를 과거와 같이.
직원들이
Okay,
우세한
that's
환경에
that's all
있습니다.
of them.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
시연합니다.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
이게
하군요.
심장이.
긍정적인 변화네요.
적같은 대기. 8. 앞으로 하나.
이거
순간이 다
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
낮도 밤도 치고 숨이 닿도록
Good job.
나비 교환.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
25, the will to change.
그렇다면
There is still yapping.
아무것도.
Permanent yapping, chat. They never stop yapping. What happened to those fights in Heathcliff's dungeon? Oh, this is yapping after.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
벤담 4월을
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
How did it interview with his virtual novel reading?
단단히 포기하지 마시길.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
How dirty.
제 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만
그려낸
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
그 삶의
Pew 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 pew.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Yeah, set up. Why poisoning on them? I don't know. Because I just decided like so. I was like, oh, fun, poise funny.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 기페르트. 당연한 걸 한.
I have a full sinking team that I could just use, but
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
if things get dire, we just switch, I guess. But
충정.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니죠.
해분. 초월. 지령에게
사실은
불확실한
그렇게
것은
대단한
없네.
일도 아니에요.
like I said, just cause funny. That was my idea. Just cause funny. Why not, right?
제가 아니라요.
대행 완료.
There wasn't anything deeper than that.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을
관리자님은
입히는 데
당신이
성공했습니다.
생각하는 것보다
There has to be.
갖추고 있다고.
There really has to be anything deeper than that.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I don't think there has to.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 예측할 수 없게. 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
like I said, I have the sinking team that I can just use that's busted, but what's the real fun in that? Like this at least makes me think a little bit, okay?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I did see the animation of Think Healing. I tried it during one of my attempts on the dungeon boss when I was doing this on the phone.
그대는 친절하지
올바른 방법으로 객체에게
운명적인
공격을 가해. 이것이 바로 정보의
굳이 직접
힘.
목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
I can tell by the way their minions behave. They have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'd be surprised by how much you lack just in lack of the just cause. Wait, how much the lack of the just cause harms moral fool?
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You don't want to talk. What just cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
How high mighty is your?
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Oh, shut up and listen at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
I actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도
Remember.
방을 더 늘리라는 국리만
Just
하려는
remember.
놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I say that we are more just cause than you bastards who only fall upon hearing that awful bell. As how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게
Hope you
하시네요.
always speak with such conviction. All this Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering army is an easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
The true leader's qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
So it's your long experience with war that shape your confidence, Otis.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield or war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Or maybe I was always surrounded by walls, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from the distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even known where I begin. This seemed like a perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experiences, but she fell silent at the other remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything complicated about it, mate. If it's shit, it's shit. Don't think about it twice.
얘처럼.
Like Blood does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Singler continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데.
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이
I
함께
usually
가는
walked
건
alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
What? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이
It's that
편하다는
my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagine Congress slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Taken Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만.
By the way, I just sipped the last sip of tea. I'm gonna have to go grab a fresh one of this cutscene. I was the only one who was allowed to enter freely and exit. The family here can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
even grandmother couldn't enter with other summons.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유 삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Wait, Jackie wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
So why are they being called Shiren? Are actually some supernatural enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secrets of their freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the excited title of the Shiren.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that impossible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
Wording. Freedom of aging of death. True immortality. That's the difference, because then that's not true immortality what they have. I guess that's the freaking... We're gonna be seeing some weird, like, augmentations and shit with elders. Mate, you're bottling up again. And that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
This place feels much more tranquil than the weather outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
I could almost forget that.
믿기지 않을 만큼.
I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Not many people know the actual path to reach Taken Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
But at least there's a less chance of running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we nod with the foreshadowing? Yeah. Okay.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
As mentioned, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. A ridiculous idea. I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of of tea, and I'll be back, okay? Quick break, chat. Go grab yourself something to drink, stretch, do whatever you need. Okay? Or take a piss. I guess I'm gonna check the cat food as well. So yeah. I see I forgot to put the BRB text. I'm sorry about that, chat. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you folks had a good break. I hope you folks had a good break. Ah. I have a fresh cup of tea. I have a fresh cup of tea with me. Okay. Actually, how much energy do we have left? 92.
착수.
Ow. Okay. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take long before another fraction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
G family captain. Stop! Who's your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을
What are you
돌아다니시나요?
doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
Working for Jack Shiu, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Trying to visit the reserve. Kshiren, trying to speed up Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you?
막아서는 척
Yeah, I'm here.
떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Ah, nice try. It's the right question. We just tell you about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know you're lost. You've already been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point in the right direction and go back the way you came. And I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기해라.
What the fuck? You don't slander my baby. You don't slander the baby. You have that ridiculous idea of shivering in that hopelessness, inadequate girl as the family hierarch. A sharing.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서
We already heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might wanna get some new material. Pam 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 pam.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Chad, look at this. This is funny. This one is struggling and this one is not, even though it's the same attack. It's so funny. Don't you love that, chat?
예측할 수 없게.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
효율적인 대처로
Yeah, I know, prescript. I am just saying it's funny.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
The clash must be preferable, yeah.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
야! 자!
된다면 사활을 건네.
Will of the city. It's always the will of the city.
대책이 준비된 것 같아. 일주일 직원들은 완벽한 공격이었어. 그대.
Why didn't anybody read who I'm fighting? I totally ignored that fact.
불확실한 것은
또
없네.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠.
Fully father, Cillian. Oh, it's the same guys we fought before. Nothing new here, I guess.
그대는 어디까지 가고
운명적인 죽음.
지령의 뜻이니
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
여기 심장이
방금 공격.
여섯째
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
브라브라브라브람.
실험대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
조금만 더
More of you.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Ready. We've been struggling. You know, maybe they can win.
예측할 수 없게.
No, they can't win. But for some absolute reason, the other attacks went first.
그 슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이 저까지
충정. 잠시. 아직
올바른
5번
방법으로
더 갈라야만
개체에게
합니다.
일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
예측할 수 없게.
Annihilate.
대응 완료.
개체에게 치명적인 손.
I love Dawn. I love this Dawn so much.
앞으로의 전투에도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
야.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Now going to left.
제압 개체에게 맞는
Oh yeah,
정상적인
just to left
공격이야.
actually.
잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리.
운명적인 죽음일세.
히히.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Good job.
하지만
Actually, how much currency do I have?
기약은 없구려.
Okay, maybe I can manage this today. Second battlefield.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군.
Wow, prescript says struggling, so it's struggling, huh?
환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장
벤담,
바라마시라는 저
서를
눈빛.
검문
마음에 들어.
태우는
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해군. 좋아. 지령에게
클립부터
불확실한 것은
기력을
없네.
조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
시연합니다.
Ah. Heal my flesh. Claim their bonus.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I'm curious if the drunk guy will appear.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
지령에 따라 참격.
오롯한 검의 길에 하늘 더.
Kill, Faust, kill, kill. Good job, Faust.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군. 이건 없으시니 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
환상체를 제압하는 건
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
충분하잖아.
개체들의
저는
체력이
정신을
많이
하지 않고
깎여나갔어.
옳은 말만 할
괴로워하는
뿐이죠.
게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
So this truly is the prescript moment.
여섯째.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
I wanna build a burn team, actually, fully. You know, chat.
개체에게 치명적인
나또
손상을 입히는 데
반드시
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
미래를
뚫어주시면
각오하는지
다 망가뜨린 줄
느낄 수
알았는데
있겠죠.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
된다면
I wanna burn a burn theme. Start preparing the keywords theme to make your life easier.
충정. 잠시.
I do have technically two keyword theme. It's my syncing theme. It's doing syncing and tremor.
이 순간
Essentially.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
여기 심장이.
Ryoshu is doing the syncing tremor. Otis is doing tremor as well, syncing.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어. 당신의 노고는
Ishmael's doing
이곳을
tremor
좀더 멋지게
syncing
바꾸는데 일조할
in
거예요.
that team.
같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So tell me, who's your master?
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You two, you have been in war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
You got extreme micro dungeon unlocked. What? Micro? A mirror. No, not yet. After this Canto, everything unlocks. Now, I'm gonna think myself. Bum, 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 bum. You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
And I learned many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
A few hundred ways to convince the grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었군.
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. What the fuck?
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he killed himself without a moment of hesitation to protect his master name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
Okay,
뜻이겠지.
I'm gonna hit my head against the wall. That's it. I don't care. I'm not even planning to stream this stuff. So his master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Because I have cantos to do. I have cantos to do. So it could be that he was under influence of suicide worm, and I'm a worm that activates on the information trigger to manipulate the host psyche to take their own life. Nothing that there was previously unseen. Serious look in Honglu's eyes. We forge onward.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
those who not decide. Those who not decide.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Ow. Oh god, Tom is here. I heard the gun, I was like, oh god. Ah, shit.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
Had you curse under your breath. ...
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful is to tell such a blunt-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를
Please, I
치를
humbly
수
beg
있게
for your assistance
도와주실 수 있습니까?
in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Of course, present your tongue. Well, it's over. By tongue, the incomprehensible exchange between the parents, soon followed by the sight of this severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak because my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Your present company, including Manager Dante, the companion's master Giaboyu, may not pass beyond this point. Oh.
뭔가 호칭이.
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Bayu of the Jia family and not a sinner of LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks higher than Soladro, who just grants with thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건?
Well, then can Honglu just ask him to move then?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도
Them showing his respect doesn't mean shite. They won't last through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나.
So you're gonna be killing thumbs. Okay, cool. Chat. Thumbs up or thumbs down? We're breaking them. Hey, stories, but I don't think they be fixated with the ranks or hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Yeah, we did play Ruina. We know how things are.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
He said that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We'd greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then I'm sorry to say, but we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행. 그놈이 매복시켰고.
We think he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
We prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니.
Talking about into account Limbus company standing, the LCB position and the organization. You immersed sinner. Mentioning Master Leihan's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will begin with crushing a little jaw.
뭐. 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
If shouldn't have expected a trivial thing like Solaro to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to listen for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
You're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
Those idiots jump off the cliff their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people about this?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There was once the time I used to think highly of the strategic decision to maintain such a rigid strategic hierarchy system. Oh god.
지금은 그저 판단이라는 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이라는 걸 알고 있지만.
But I never known that it was never a strategic decision at all, but the brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep blabbering like that when we cut off your tongue. Cut off my tongue, I will just fix it. Okay, let's see what we have here. Richard's Surge of the Thumb. Penetration, coin power for every burn tremor. Burn tremor, target, burn tremor. Coin power. Actually, I should do it here, it's easier to read. Propulsion charge. Coin power +1 for every 7 on target, max 2. As usual. Deal -70% damage and damage dealt by the skill count stagger the target. Small propulsion ammo. Inflict 1-2 tremor. Hit without crackling. Trigger. Attribute conversion into tremor scorch. Tremor bursts take rough damage equal to sum of tremor and burn potency. -1 burn count. Oh! Converts tremor to reconvert tremor to. Okay. Reload once per turn. If you has tremor burst this turn, gain 1 power. 50% damage to against staggered enemies. If one ally has been defeated, gain 1 clash power starting next turn. Okay. This is the one oh, this is a different one. Propulsion slice. Can be staggered. Propellant ammo. Okay. That's understandable. Need 2 IDs from this Canto basically. I don't have Sinclair. I have the Item Assault, I don't have Sinclair one.
예측할 수 없게. 필연적.
That's why I'm always thinking, like, I was like thinking about pulling on Sinclair's banner. Hi Sora.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh, I turned on my brain. I should have dodged some of those.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
벤단 사활을 건다.
How many bucks I roughly got? I don't know. I cannot, you can't even shard those guys because this is the rogue season. I think like I have 140 or something right now. You can't, I was like hoping about sharding those guys before, but you can't. You can't shard them because there is no. This is the last season IDs. So yeah.
티페리트 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 예측할 수 없게.
I have everybody from the season except I think Greg right now. I don't have Lamp Greg, but I'm planning to shard at one point of time when I just have enough.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 해.
바비 교환.
In general, when season will be closing to the end, I may just shard.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더
So anything that I don't have.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
8 앞으로 하나.
두두두두두두두두두두.
9째 완료.
정해진 운명이라네.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh, free shield. I just noticed that the boy got a stinky aura on him.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I have all House of Spiders IDs, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything from House of Spiders right now. Even though I don't have no idea what House of Spiders exactly is. I know it's something, but whatever it is, I don't know.
그댄 선택받았어. 제한 종료.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next Canto gonna teach me everything.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Ooh, more of those little fucks.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, I know the next one is the current Canto, I am aware. I am aware.
감문 확보. 그 삶의 마침표를.
개체들의 세력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 시세로 계속 나아가보자.
챙겨준 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 맞지.
여기 심장이.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
판사체를
Is that
제압하는
it?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Oh my god, just battle stage, wow! That's cool. Okay, just to see. House of Spiders IDs, House of Spiders IDs. Yep, I seem to have everyone. Hit the music channel Yoshu? No, I don't think so. Oh, I can open this pants as well, yeah, true. The only one I'm missing is this. Is the lamp. That's the only thing I'm missing from the season. Which is something I would actually kind of like to have for my sinking team. But I don't have boxes, I think, to do that. I have 150 boxes. At least this is good. At least this is good.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
시연합니다.
Requirements still have spiders have to die except Yoshu.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 타도록.
I may play with that one day, but not now. Like I said, outside of me not having resources to level things up, I'm not gonna mess with that mechanic.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 탄환이라도 쌌나?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고.
예측할 수 없게. 그게 저런 효과던가. 아무튼 확실히 제압하기 편해졌네.
Go down. Shred.
대응 완료. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원과는 완벽한
But yeah, chat, how's your weekend? How are you guys doing so far? I hope you're having a good day.
충정. 지령이 이끈
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Fucking die, don't die. No dying allowed on this stream.
여기 심장이.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
시연합니다.
Building a last project. I partially wanna die because of my muscles hurting. But that's a story of its own. She got staggered, really?
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약간
Really? You staggered my Faust?
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
죄송해요.
미래를 과거와
잠시
같이.
어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
된다면 사월을
Still not enough.
지령에게 치명성을 입혔던데 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
I like the singles mechanic where the
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
with the poise, but it's so hard to trigger essentially.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 느낄 수 있겠죠. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
된다면
운명적인 죽음이 있어.
So after he reaches, after he has 25 poise, right? That poise can get transformed into a special. He can get a special thingy, right? And afterwards, the special stat buff. I keep forgetting what's the name of it. Every time you cross over 25 poise, that status effect gets stacked up. And then if you have like, I don't remember what exactly it's doing, but I think it gives shield and something more. In addiction of the Daihun Blade, yeah.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Or whatever, yeah, the bladey thingy.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
The heart.
아직 기약은 없구려.
That was a weird slow zoom in.
여전히 난
Clear stage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. I don't like this. Oh no, wait, there's a second thing here though. What is this? Why is there a second thing? What is this? The oh no requirement. Yeah, the oh no requirement. I really feel like I know who that could be. Just to show you. The Moonlight Azure Blade. That's the thing. Gain 2 shield for every stack. Plus 1 damage for critical hit. I know. Essentially, after you have 25, it changes the skill to Severe. Gain shield equal to Azure Blade stack. If the poise exceeds 25, it's can convert it to Moonblade. So, at least I feel like a funny mechanic. With a Pog! 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 Chat, oh my god, it's such a shame. I don't have energy. Oh my god, we can't do it. Continuable? What do you mean continuable? What does that mean? Continuable? What does that mean? I don't think I ever saw something like this. And they pay Lunacy to continue the wipe. What? Wait, what? The fuck do you mean? One box. Okay. Let's roll.
임무 시작.
How are you doing there, P, by the way?
지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나오는
It's sitting here already. I don't like this. Cool statue, yeah. I have very cool statue. Oh no. We're still on the ground, right? This place should as heck looks like the outside.
인공의 조명이나
Oh no.
가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
And the artificial light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
yes, someone has been asked to it. There was a smoke here in front of the bridge, leading to Taken Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
The Exition mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken. To the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. In top of the hill, Sid lay hang. I don't like this. And a heavily wounded figure in front of him was... That's Vito!
웨이 씨!
What the fuck?
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
We don't seem to meet in the fine circumstances, do we?
이게 어떻게든...
What happened?
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어?
Oh damn, you're slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before he decided to show up. Can I kill him?
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야.
Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension Halabu wrapped up.
예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
How did the Heisha Pony Branch? Out of the Heisha Pony Branch or whatever. You know, I was kind of expecting excited about the showdown. Even though he's supposed to be adept of a Heisha Pony Branch or whatever. And he ain't hot show without the poison in him, huh?
왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Our plan was to leave the matters of Lei Heng to GIQ to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Denglenyan.
술을 읽혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게
Mei Wei. Uma pioi. Bin Ben Bows? In this chat? Oh my god. Bin Ben Bows viewers? It seems that JIQ sending Zulu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. ... And as if on cue, Zulu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데.
They are telling me now as to ways to get in here. One secret entrance, sure, but rabbit hole she's crawled through seems mighty narrow to me.
엠병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을만 처먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
I should. And I know that this was direct passageway. I would have taken that instead of going all the way around the gosh darn maze of a palace. Ah, what? And she got a map lying around here? It would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age.
어디? 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨나?
Didn't say hello to the boys out there.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
Sending the merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush.
아유, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가. 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
Listen, you don't understand. They're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I gave them a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온
I assume that you're also here on someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
You had to prevent Hierarch ascension or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 좀
Huh. I was gonna catch that gesture girl falls before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
Ain't nothing more of it. You're talking like a showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean that your mission already failed? No, Xichun has still to go and sit on the chair on the first floor. She still has to do that. If that does not happen, then it is what it is. Ow. See, that's ready. I don't want my ass cheeks to be spread. I don't want my ass cheeks to be spread. I don't want that big sword up my ass. I don't want that big sword up my ass. Then doesn't that mean that your mission already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
Me? Nah. Girl's gonna head back to the main house and park herself on the throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I'm just gonna catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
인디야.
So,
여기는 위아래가 없는다.
the concept of manners alien to y'all.
뭔지.
Shit, right, the tomb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐.
Ruin this victory, you just sit there jawing, shooting a breeze at me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Alright, young master boy of the mighty GF family. Got enough cloth to talk to my face without making things awkward.
더 보시오. 말.
Well, yammers on then.
웨이시를 죽이지 않고
Yammers on.
계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Is there a reason you haven't killed Master Vajas yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
The setup you have here makes me think that you like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate. God damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한디.
Negotiate usually don't equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny you're from Limbus company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
Heck, I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라.
But here's the thing, I ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to you all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 숨게.
He's still breathing, that's for sure.
다른 주박이라도 붙었나?
He's breathing, that's for sure. But I do know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being hatred doesn't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something. Speak. Zulu, who've been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, calmness, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Vay.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
You got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I tell you that.
아, 그래. 나가 원하는 건.
Yeah, well, what I want.
제일 성가신 토끼.
I want you, you pesky rabbit. Whoa, he wants that girl, man. ... No, we don't give woman to him, no.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Don't tell me you want Zil to die for.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Of course not, I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then
딱 한 번 비어라.
let me catch you up, just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Doesn't matter what comes next, buy it, don't buy it, fight me, doesn't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I hand over the fella. I don't know if that's a good idea.
뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Come on, girl, don't you look at me like that. You know how it is. I've been on this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게.
I like how Cigar is just floating when he speaks like that. It's funny. Fair fights do it, love them. Would love nothing more than to do them. But the things being that what they are, it's a no can do kind of situation. Yeah, exactly. I just love that. It's funny. It's so funny. I can understand why people would love him, but we're both hair and guns, aren't we? You know, we gonna do what we're gonna do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑
Floating cig.
상상이
Yeah.
안 좋아서 말이야.
Mr. Floating Cigarette Guy. See, honey bunny, I ain't so sure. I like my odds going up against the direct counter.
내놈 여전하군.
Shithead, you haven't changed.
그립이냐?
Floating Cig technique, yeah. That's so.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Just admit you want to kill her, huh? Nah. Doesn't your tongue get tired of being part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
JQ. Aren't you one of the students learning stuff from JQ? Heard tell you've been using some kind of strange technique from out of our other.
신이라고였냐?
Shin.
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Shin mentioned. Shin was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you become tough as augmentation, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고
Mang.
그게 망이라지?
And you convert that shit into whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mang, am I right?
내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 해볼 수 있어?
I've been trying to learn how the thing works. Been waiting for the prank to test it out. Fairly sure I can make one Mang by now.
나도 너그 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란.
And see you try your own against mine, see? Leichen looked at Zillu with a shit-eating grin. ... We don't know Zillu, we're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she risked her life for people who are essentially strangers. Baby, Sky, I hope you're having a good day. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's even close to her, as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not that close to Wei either. ... TikTok. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like this. He's probably not kidding either. Living's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wait. ... Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
I don't need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. No! Still begging for his life, Wei asked us to look for after Jack Shichun instead. And as he always done, is Wei. Zil looks at Honglu. Important to you? ... Truth to be told, Wei probably isn't at all important to Honglu. But he's important to Shichun, so Shichun's important to Honglu. Wei was Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu say he hasn't interacted with him much back in the Degwenian either, but I imagine Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of Kong family. And that goes to us too. Can we really cut him off? Just like that? We haven't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jack Shichun, was. Whenever we ran into them, in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do so, them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we ever made for our own valuation, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we let someone down again. As we were reminded every time we meet Sadwe, to see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, we resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could prevent this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times on this journey here. But death is the kind of force that swoops in the moments of dejection, to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know, I can't say everyone. Dante, it's not you who has to speak. I've seen enough deaths of friend, allies, and those. We could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason they should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself. Never let anyone even remotely close to die again either. But Honglu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I want Mr. Wei to live. Hi boy Sandberry.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습.
And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again.
아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but
알았다.
okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She stood up to Lei Hang. Oh fuck! Cut me down. Tyson Star the Winged Tiger. Huh? Chatchui who? Tyson Star. Huh? Oh no. Very well. Titan Star the Unrestrained. Maze Harlan.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Oh, is that ring he mentioned? With flames burst forth. Retching hail Lake King's intimidating Podao. Then rise into raging pillar of fire with a single ring of light manifesting around. I see his smirk. On the other hand, a warm confronting light, presumably the same light Leifeng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zu's body.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
And Leifeng, the Kappa of the Thought, Kappa of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East, I will now cut you down with all my might.
입으로 패나.
Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Oh god. Please don't kill her. No! As we fought on cue, Leiheng slashed at Zeus' unmoving body with a diagonal cut. No! The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. I don't want to fight that. But... Oh! Zeus was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head. But it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거.
That shin.
손바닥이
That shin thingy-majig, one mighty... Ah! I wanted to sneeze, but the freaking my body contracts when I try to sneeze and it fucking goes like, no! You're not sneezing! I hate this. That shin thingy-majig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands are tingly.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌가 없어.
Fuck your sneeze. Yeah, that's how it felt, like literally. You know, like I said, like it feels like my muscles literally squeeze very hard. And they're just being like, yeah, no, you're not sneezing. I tried to do a breath in and they're just like, no. I hate this here. Oh. It's still ain't quite invisibility, isn't it?
죽지는 않았다.
You're barely hanging on, aren't ya? Blood burst from Zulu the moment Leifeng's asked, and... No, don't die!
차로씨!
It's Zulu! Honglu ran up to Zulu to stop her fall.
차로씨!
It's Zulu!
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why did you?
충분했기 때문에.
Because it sufficed. Oh!
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for. Sad. Zulu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자 나의 혁.
And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I leave the rest to you, clock. And I can't restore you! This woman, who I've never ever exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life is on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원.
Find get that annoying bunny out of my way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
If I had money, I will commission some pretty woman to cosplay Zulu. Cosplay in quotations. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut them up so good. With that, Leifeng kicked Vei in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovering, he should be back on his feet. Well, if he survived me today, that is.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
You gotta take the master and get the door open, ain't ya?
자.
Well then. Leifeng began walking in a direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
You ready to go around?
저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔
I don't wanna be here. Should be able to wrap this up by the time they done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. I wanna be here. No.
적게 제 상태가 좋지 않네요.
Tap fingers capo 4. Why is it written like this? Capo 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it written like this? Couldn't write like a real human? Jetstream Sam. Double slash. Final periphery burn tremor target inflict tremor. Final power. There's no red coins far inside. Inflicted tremor count. Panic restores SP to 0. When recovering from panic, at the next turn start heal SP by this unit missing HP. Fix panic. Takes 30% less damage. Okay. When flipping coin that consumes target when run, why not have it timer run? Oh god. Does not cancel this unit attack. The coins inflict burn count effects do not activate. In a clash, inflict plus 1 plus number of clashes divided by 3. Tremor count. Max 3 times per. Oh god. At the encounter start. At the turn start, gain a new pattern. Gain 1 severing slash. 5 SP missing HP on self, max 40. The target slash resistance count as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1 high slash resistance. Oh god. Chosen prey. Inflict 1 prey against the target who dealt most damage to this unit last turn. After Leifeng attacks the target with prey, if the target is stunned, all enemies who stand speed gain 1 flash power down. Defeated. Activate the above effect once more. Ah! If this unit equipped attack speed will deal 50% damage against Slave Fang. If this unit equipped defense to take 70%. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, with attack field. So, the prey has to dodge. Prey has to defense, okay. Prey has to defend, okay. And opposite attack do 30% damage on hidden and click 1 fragile next turn. Skill coins that spend argument do 20% damage on hidden and inflict 1 damage next turn. The above effect is not activated if target equipped a defense skill. Okay. Change on combat start. Based on skill speed value. Heal SP because you are. Less than 0 speed, double the amount of healing. Gain speed value / damage up, max 5. Oh no. If this counter has free bind above, effect does not activate. Gain free defense down equal to the bind. Bind by binding. Okay. Turn end, 90% of this HP. At the end of the second round, reload target man and get new pattern next turn. This unit is stagger, recover from stagger. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have a lot of fun. Hi Cosmic. Hi Ishmael. Wow. At least we didn't roll slow. Okay, so we do not have prey right now on anyone, right? Emulated memory, Rush exclusive effect. Deal plus current turn count plus that damage against Slave Fang in this encounter, max 30%. Let's count. After using a skill attack, gain 2 additional resource of a skill affinity. Oh. Cool. I need to read something again. Oh, it's focused, man. Hopeless. 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 Ooh, neutral. Hopeless. 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 Press him to say that you want. Oh, okay. I see why. I understand now why, okay. Win rate, we're not win rating. Not struggling. Here we go, chat. It's time to die. Yep.
커피가 결국 식었네. 이럴 땐 미련 없이 다 쏟아버리니 기분 좋아.
Maybe I should block in here, not do that. Oh god, Stagger.
순간이 다
그러다 죽어버리면 나를 택할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 사피라로 만들려는 거야.
And she lost each actually.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Everyone's losing, man. Everyone's just losing. Oh my god, claim their boners!
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Oh, scripted. Actually scripted. Actually scripted. Shoot. Sure got everything. Sure is everything you got. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the cap of the Tamp, and one of the 10 blades of the East. I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him just yet. Especially with him coming at us with intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of the previous battle, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undoubtedly a more powerful foe that Lei Heng. There's a significant gap of power between two of them. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jovial demeanor seems to imply that to him. This was just another day at work, but should just take her shows off. Yeah, true. He had no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Do you know that it could make this much of a difference? There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention a powerful armor and apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one becomes a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Oh?
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Dante, what should we try next? Hanglo asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hanglo never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinion with the rest of us. He replied to others' question and shared a few detached observations when we are at the impasse, but Hanglo, because he cares, because he wants to save, just to make sure that she's fine. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and why I can keep bringing you guys back.
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglo's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt the window open slightly ajar in the dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go. A pleasant breeze that drifted through my breeze has drifted through my room. Thank you for the follow, Sky.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away, someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get Pause this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
when you said you wanted me to make a decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect it to be that would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Then did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? No. Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had a fate. That was the right thing to do. Exclamation point.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you lost, even if you're not sure of our options are, Dante,
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이
Chat, he's going Super Saiyan, man, or something. That's what Gentle Bliss whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Jeez! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Coffee, man! Huh? Thoughts and tornation. By entering the contract with me, the sinner's strengths will all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is to level the playing field. Under coffee, we all shall be caffeinated. We all shall get nerfed. No damn clue what just happened. But you sure are keeping things interesting. I like the border.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네.
Some kind of trick to bring me down to your level, huh?
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐?
Now that's mighty unfair. Though, when the going gets tough, I guess you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
딱 덤벼라, 에?
Alright then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님?
So you have decided what you want to do, Dante.
정하셨나요?
By the way, anybody remembers the predictions we were doing at the beginning of the Canto? Yeah. Time for round 2.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, so how this works. Jeez, to mercy. Average offensive level of all units. After the cheese effect activates, allied enemies gain 3 offensive level to 6 defensive levels. Mercy on each cheese memory. Guess this is gonna enter.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
For real this time. Is it? Oh my god, it's dominating! Let's fucking go! Oh no, wait, why are you targeting Ryoshu, man? Oh no, not Ryoshu! Don't target my Ryoshu. Stop targeting my Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I am able to close it up. Do not use Ryoshu. Okay, Ryoshu is not attacked. So we're gonna do it this way. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Let's dance, Hayashi!
그려낸 대로.
Playing field has been evened out, you son of a bitch!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I forgot that I just was like, yo, that's fucking just smacking in the face with everything you got. Oh god, he's reloading. I don't like that. Now he has more skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 7 skills. It's over. Bestly instincts. And look at it, by the way. Low morale effect. Deal damage target higher SP. Gain power up. Fragile. Okay. 4. Dawn is not a dodge effect! Dawn is not a dodger! You know what? Honglu, you can do it! I believe in you, Honglu! Hi, Sam. Oh. Oh, Oh, huh. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Hold. Okay, that fixes that. Only goes into this. Then goes into that. This can go into this. This can go into that. Press script skill can go into this. It's gonna go here. Okay. It seems manageable, I would say.
지령에 따라 참가.
I hate that we lost.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Gonglu, why did you? Oh, good job. Wow, okay, actually good job.
충정. 지령이 있는 것을 사는 것도
해금하겠네.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더
My IDs are leveled up.
필요합니다.
My IDs are actually leveled up, okay?
일단 먼지를
My IDs are actually leveled up. And nothing going into Yiseng, we're cooked. Oh no. Nothing going into Yiseng! I'm not gonna be using the mechanic, no. I already talked about this and I'm saying no. Actually, this works otherwise. This works the other way around. It's still clashable counter. The biggest problem is like the Yiseng is not getting attacked or targeted or anything. That sucks. Not sure what to do with Ryoshu. I know he's doing more damage against Ryoshu and he's clashing against Ryoshu. But if I do this... the squarity of the pinky high. Whatever that means. Reminder, by the way, chat, just for that's for everybody. Before I do something and say something, what I changed? This. Read the pinned message. Okay.
지령에 따라 공격.
Oh my god, good job! That just heads up, like I'm seeing there's something of the pinky, I'm just saying that just in case. Yeah, this is my first time fighting this guy. It's my first attempt. No, Honglu! No, Honglu is dead. He failed his dodges, man. Actually, no, he's not really dead, but my guy failed his dodges. Oh wait, what is this?
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Tangle Cleaver. Predator is target with prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of the speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume or iron and strength stack on self. God damn it, game. Let me just read that. A 10 stack gain weight once per attack. If I can get final power. Game power down. Paralyzed. Use 8% damage. Skill damage cannot stagger the target. Take only half potency and count burn. Skill attack and reload. You can savage reload tactical instead and turn. Ooh. How much do you have? You have 25, we're fucked. Aren't we? Yeah, oh boy. Wait, did the cheese stop working? Oh wait, no, cheese still working. Okay, I got scared for a moment. 9, 12. How is... Oh, Okay, Yiseng is a prey. Okay, that changes quite a bit. Can I... We could, and we maybe should Faust it. But this is a red coin. It will lose Clash. So how much do you have? Of 17, that's not enough. Okay, let's do it this way. Oi, oi. You are a poor kitty. You are a poor kitty. Oh wait, he has minus 26. He can still miss that coin. He could still miss that coin. On this level only. Ah. Oh. Hey, Bolt. Hey, File. You should erase your sinners. No, I'm not erasing my sinners. First roll 5% trust. There is a different problem, okay? That's 14. If he misses a coin, right? If he would miss a coin, this dodge can do a lot of magic, right? Right? This coin duel can do a lot of magic, right? This unit takes 70% less damage. Like, Chad, this could end very well, okay, for us, okay? Listen, we could do something smart here, okay? We could do something funny, right? We could do this. We could defend with Yiseng. We can try to dodge with Yiseng, right? We could try to dodge with Yiseng, chat. We could dodge with Yiseng, right? We can try dodging with Yiseng, who has prey on him, right? But this only does damage with one thing. This is not like it's not doing global damage, doesn't it? Maybe I'm reading this. Attack weight? It is a single weight. It's a single attack weight. Just advice. Gain attack weight +1. For 10 stack consume, maximum 2. Oh, so more people can be attacked. I will say this way, let me hit my head against the wall. I'm gonna hit my head against the wall enough times, and if I'm gonna cry and ask for help, I'm gonna do that, so. Or at least I'm gonna ask for like recommendations or something, if I'm gonna be losing my brain cells. Like if I miss something actually obvious that like I went through skill by I forget, missed something obvious, that's for example like what Hoshi did, that's okay. If I like actually miss something actually obvious. I really don't want to use this. Ow, it hurts. Nearest with block. I don't want to do this. I just hope that he's not gonna attack Ryoshu. Because that skill only goes up to 2 from what I'm seeing. Which means only 3 targets. Plus 10 stack, gain attack weight. Plus 1 for every 10 stack consumed. Yeah, so maximum plus 2, so maximum 3 targets. You know what? Let's fucking do it. I wanted Yiseng to clash. I wanted Yiseng to clash for shit and giggles.
한 번의 손으로 열었을.
I wanted Yiseng to clash. Because if Yiseng would clash, he has the bonus. Minus 70% less damage. Whatever, let's go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Whoa, the whole 24 damage, man! Insane!
죽는 것도 사는 것도
세피라 중 최고의 전투에서
No, my Sinclair!
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Do I want? Do I want to? No, it's Konglu. Do I want to have fun with this, man? How many are going into this? 3 things are going into this. Do I want to? No, 4 things are going. Actually, wait. Can I? No, that's... We don't have enough. He's not gonna block that though, because he has 45 on it. Good music, by the way, actually. Really good. I'm really enjoying the UST. So that and that technically can be dodged. Oh, I can't. Fucking hell. He gets bonuses on that though, but I don't want to do defense skill because defense skill is the overthrow, isn't it? Defense skill is an overthrow. Wait. Oh, can be clashed regardless of speed. What I was doing? It's going to Yiseng. No, wait, what the fuck? This is it? That's it. Yiseng. Yeah, as long as he wins a clash. Come on, Yiseng! Be a gamer! Come on, Honglu, gaming time! No!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm so close.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고
Oh?
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
That was a good stretch.
죽는 것도 사는
괜찮아.
것도 지려울 때
그것까지 신경 쓰는 건
두렵지
힘들었겠지.
않습니다.
Ooh, that is close. That is close. That is very close. Hey, can cause skill has speed. Okay, cool. Good. Do I trust in Honglu, man? Honglu can't out. Honglu, so many times he failed already. I don't know if I want to trust in Honglu this time, chat. He failed so many times. Let us explore the world of wonders!
시연합니다.
대행 완료.
Wait, did he get staggered?
베어내리라. 몰아치는 것을
He got staggered!
이연.
Land of illusions.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Make him wet, Honglu.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지려울 때
잘 들어갔네요.
두렵지 않습니다.
큰거 하나
크게 의미
쓸랄게.
있는 성과는
이자서
아니지만요.
깨지 말어야.
What happened to your stagger, my dude? Where did the stagger go, my dude? Where did the stagger go? I'm sorry, where is the stagger? Where's my stagger? Where's my stagger? I should make cookie. Where's my stagger game? Where's my stagger? Where's my stagger? He took my stagger away, chat. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Remember to hydrate, chat. Hydration is important. Did you get something new, by the way? So if you load at the turn end, this unit gets powerful attack. Next turn, the second attack by the cutter. You want tie to start, this is it. Savage target round and reload immediately. Spend target round, command the target round, summon 2 San Antonio units next turn, supply with targets to recover from stagger. Yeah, that's it. I hate this here. Fit to clean for a stagger. What am I doing with this? Is S3 Faust the flower? Yes, it is. And it's struggling. She's struggling, my dude. Fuck. What do you have? Oh, you have nothing. Oh, you got reset actually fully. Oh wait, this is the wrong team. No, why is this the wrong team? I just realized this is the wrong team. Oh no. This team doesn't have my egos. That's why something felt weird. That's why something felt off since the fucking start. He gets one more target. Wow, Don is favored. Wow. Almost favored on that. By the way, how the attack chooses the other target? How does this attack choose how do attacks choose targets? How does it choose like targets? Is it like actually random? Because I don't like that mechanic. I don't wanna use it. I don't have Ryoshi here for the mechanic. I have her for poise. She's here for poise, not for some stupid mechanic. Like, yeah, additional targets. Yeah, how are those chosen? Because I could never I don't understand like if it's getting additional target. How is additional target chosen? Like, is there like a logic for that, or just goes randomly? Left and right from the main coin. So it could hit the Kim then, right? You know, let's experiment with that, whatever. Oh, that did nothing though. Wait, that. He won the clash though. That was weird. How many are targeting that? Those 2 attacks, we can do it this way. We have 3 attacks on you, you're 45. in. That's okay. Greg, my boy, could dodge something, but I don't trust him to dodge something. So... First, second, and second blue. So this, and this are attackable. I have reason it's a 3 a.m. Hi, Sandra. Good night, Sandra. Okay, let's try. I believe in Honglu chat. Greg! Wait, why is Greg clashing? This Greg shouldn't clash. Did I screw that up? That Greg should not have clashed.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로. I think I screwed something up there.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
First unopposed on this crashes. Ah. But I thought I redirected that. Good job, P-Sank. Now do it again. Good job. And now do it again. Good job, gamer.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
모두가 말한 대로
두렵지 않습니다.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도
Gamer, gamer, actual gamer. Fucking gamer moment. Nothing going into Isang though. Anything going into Faust? There is something going into Faust, and it's this. I don't have anything else to use Faust stones, but whatever. This is going into my poor guy. I cannot protect. Ryoshu is hopeless, man. Oh no. What if we... Oh. What if we... Oh, struggling. I don't remember what happens if I don't clash with this. He will hit back. Yeah, that's a problem though. Because the only people I can right now do something with is Ryoshu and Kim. But Kim is overthrow. And that's not that great. Because that's not gonna really help. Maybe it will work, but I mean, I'm questioning this. Here's just all this thing. Chat, you're getting skinned alive, okay? You're getting turned into a banana next week.
예측할 수 없게. 무불사위.
Cinema! Hi Sinclair, I will miss you. Everybody's losing now for a reason.
별을 잊지 못하면
돌아오고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
No, I can't block that. Overthrow! Staggered!
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지금
직원 중 하나의 상처가 밀려 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시
I am
입사했을
sorry.
때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Oh no. And what are those fucks doing here as well? If this fight wasn't hard enough by itself. Yeah, special ammo. How much do you have on you? We have 22. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. If this unit survives, give 10 to Li Heng. If this unit survives. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. I see how this works. Do I have anything that I can do with this? Oh my god! Dewey Garden! Man, Dewey Garden! Dewey Garden, man! Dewey Garden, man! Oh my god! Garden is the healing ego. I know it's a healing ego. But Son and Namet could do the magic. Maybe. Oh, he's first. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, this first though, that's a good point actually. Yeah, attack ends this turn, yep. So that doesn't even change anything. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Ryoshu, Ishmael, and Dawn. Wow, the fucking worst things you could be targeting right now for me, man. Greg, I believe in you, my dude. You can do it. You are a gamer god. You can do everything in your hopes, everything you can dream of, everything you believed in. You can do it, Greg. You are a gamer god. You can block everything. You can dodge everything in the world. I believe in you, Greg. That Ryoshu is in a very unfortunate position. One-sided fraud, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let's have fun. Whatever.
지령에 따라 참견.
Get defeated, fraud!
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋아.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면
기적인 피해량인 것
누구도
같다.
잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어.
두렵지 않습니다.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
I am very much aware that that saved my ass. I am not joking. I know that saved my ass.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Valperg is tomorrow. Valperg is tomorrow. Wow. Of course, nothing targets Yiseng. Why everything would target Yiseng, man? Why would anything target my Yiseng, man? Why would anything target my Yiseng? No, nothing gonna target Yiseng. Why would anything target Yiseng, dude? For fucking sake. Yiseng is so useless, man. Why would anything target Yiseng in this plane of fucking reality? Oh, it's sixes. Oh, that's not fun. Oh my god, Hopeless healed my flesh. Oh my god, memes are gonna become dreams. Oh my god, Hopeless healed my flesh? In this economy? Holy shit. What is this? Oh, I can't redirect that though.
총원 불격!
How many? I'm sorry.
맛볼 시간이다.
What just happened there? But I would not be surprised if this fight ends like at very low HP of this guy. Without actually ending. Spin Ishmael!
담겨 있지.
Go my man, go! Damn it! He dodged. Oh my god, please. Don't stagger him. Please. Please. Claim their boners! Yippee! Boners have been claimed!
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했어.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
두렵지 않습니다.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
Yeah, that was us.
완벽하고 빈틈없이
I am
모든 걸
so
끝마쳐야 하지
close,
않겠어?
man. I would not be surprised if he really has something that, yeah, you reach X amount of HP, he doesn't die, and he just fucking... everything into Kim! Woohoo! We love our Kim being a target, chat, don't we? We love Kim just being a target, right? Lucky wish he got more mercantile attacks. I see the pride resonance. I do see it. I'm thinking a little bit otherwise though, that we have to do something else though. We can't go fully pride resonance because I have to block this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Kim passive. Which passive? Okay, how are we doing this? We can do this as always. Actually,
총원 불격! 자! 타!
이 순간이 닿아들어 되어내리라.
the save boss challenge? No, because sadly my Furisho man is the only one who literally can currently effectively dodge, so
저놈을 추적해!
wait, who's dodging then? Oh, you're still dodging. Good. You're still dodging.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
Oh! Cutscene!
두렵지 않습니다.
They made it? To be frank, Real Plus even pushed me this far. Oh! Actually, hey, Yoshi hide. Actually, that's tough if you really wanted to win. Cinema. I made it! I think I made it! I made it! I think I made it! Oh my god. I made it! 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 More of a sprinter than a marathon, right?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네.
I made it!
시간이 그까진가 보다.
The fact that Factus Tiger slash still a 100 damage if you won the clash. 400 Fs, oh god. Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
Yeah, I had hard, I give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
This may be attributed to the gap of our combat experience.
힘이 부치네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Oi, no more wrangling, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Suckers got served. Hi, Avi! Hi, Raiders! Hello, Avi! 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 I won! Avi, I killed the angry man! On the first try! Hi, Random! Hello, Toshi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, my name is Wito. I'm a very broadcast aspiring Vtuber of both lands, YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Avi, for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Limbus Company. Canto VI Part 3. Yeah, you can still put my ass in the snow. You can. I'm still in pain. I am good. I hope you folks have a good day, folks. If you do not know Avi, Avi is another wonderful Canto VI, Canto VIII. I'm sorry. So, if you guys don't know who Avi is, he's another wonderful soul of on lands of the Twitches.tvs. He's a good friend of mine. You should definitely check him out. He pulled with me for Ryoshu and he won. He has a bigger dick than me, I guess. He plays Arena, he plays Limbus, and some other games. You should definitely check him out. He's a cool guy. Yay! I'm gonna get cucked by announcers on Valpurgis night, okay? I'm going 200 on Valpurgis because I wanna be an announcer, okay? I'm getting a freaking Bina. You like it or not? No, I am going for Bina there, okay? Then smiling bodies. This is gonna be the front page. Maybe you did, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. How are you doing? But hi, chat. Welcome. Read the message, by the way. Just heads up. This ain't over till it's over, yeah. Well, we get him eventually. He encouraged us with usual blatherness, but it wasn't true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. But it was true that determination. But yeah, what were you up to actually, Avi? What were you doing? What was your poison for today? I saw some arena when I was like seeing the sidebar, but maybe you were doing something else more. I hope you had fun though. The Tegetum was right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jackie said that we were the key to stopping this war power cake from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on the bridge between us and the temple. I thought I finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Well, we could just blow up. Do not kneel. A low-deep voice boomed from behind us. Let's go.
생각보다는 빨리 겨왔구나.
Well, I be. You sure got here fast.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은.
You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just got to get here. Now, right as I was about to finish them off, eh?
아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네.
Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, eh?
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인게.
I'm on the honor you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things go south very quick without your bustling heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
For they are not kind of people who must stagnate here.
그리야.
That's so.
그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Let's see then. Let's see
저놈들이
then.
다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이
Let's see who greet them fellas when they done with their business.
넌지 난지 말이야.
Let's see which of us gets to roll out the red carpet. It does. It does have everything. It does have everything, Filamp. The full Lobcorp and Arena play further. If you want, I think have you been there when I showed the funny thumbnail of the... have you been there when I showed the funny thumbnail of the suppression from White Knight? Have you been there when I showed the funny thumbnail? You just arrived. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you were here. Give me a second. For those who have not seen, I have beaten Lobcorp on stream, and I needed to like cheese. I wanted to cheese White Knight. I have done. Yeah, I killed White Knight. Yes, I have done a special video for that, and that video has a very funny thumbnail, which I'm very proud of. There was few variants of that thumbnail, by the way. So yeah. By the way, I made that. I drew that White Knight. So yeah, there is a special video for the White Knight suppression, if you guys want to see that. Oh, you're suppressing me. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the joke. Sadly, this won't buy the statistics of YouTube, so that had to stay. But this one was my favorite. This one was my favorite if it comes to like thumbnails I made. This was my actual favorite thumbnail. This was the first one I made, then I just converted the nugget to be an actual nugget, because it made more sense for me. But the video is available on YouTube as well, so if you guys want to watch that, it's there. So yeah, essentially the whole playthroughs of Lobcorp and Arena are on YouTube. So if you want to watch them, they're there. In all parts of it. Let's see which one gets to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네.
I always wanted to kick your behind, and this is my fine place to do it.
몸이 끓어오르는구만.
God damn, I'm burning up. Same for and no, Wito is not saying, but feels virginal for himself now. Oh, body pillow of Wito. What would that be? I don't think I ever would like to do a body pillow of myself. I don't feel comfortable enough about that. Oh damn, I'm burning up. Despite Lincoln's Guangho provocation, the IQ paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was stumbled upon against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? File. It should be in YouTube description, isn't it? The YouTube description thingy, the thing with the links. It should be there. If you don't have it, it's here. It should be there, isn't it? It is there. My YouTube. Yeah, it is there. On Twitch here. Ah, fair. Yeah, and then it's in the panel as well. It's there. Yeah, maybe font was just being weird. She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 이도 좀 낫잖여.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah.
Why don't you put you to rest right next to her, eh? It's the bear? I'm not the bear. But what I am will be revealed sooner or later, I guess. Yigen's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning. Lightning strikes towards Jiaqiu. But Jiaqiu's staff brought Yifeng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother!
가라.
Go!
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Yifeng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Shichun has already entered Teikan Temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
Thus, in the brief moment when Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Teikan Temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에
they will attempt to
치료할 것이다.
They will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of Hierarch's Keishopak.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
They will use the loophole that the ritual of becoming family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에.
Yeah, I need to make playlists for that file. I'm sorry about that. I keep forgetting, but I know I need to make playlists for this stuff at one point of time. Shichun does not have any substantial foundation, nor sports who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It's more likely they're simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
One thing I can give you is that once you enter, until you exit the temple alongside Jieshichu,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
not a single foe shall cross this bridge. As long as I stand, Jieshichu will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
And we will bring Shichun safely back to Seven and escort her to see the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
Sorry. Indeed, this is a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down. Undertaking for any family to strike down family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shichun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
Oh, what are you doing here? This is your will, then I will help as well.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
Theo, how did you?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았네.
Only gosh darn, I found your family turned against. They went in already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Not like you has.
보고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Bauchi has sent me in secret to assist you. ...
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Deng Wenyan.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I or Miss Bauchi wish to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
But stream? That's all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
Stand with me alongside the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워. 같아요.
Thank you, Deo.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You know darn well that it was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
If you think it got what it takes, just try to stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boast.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go for it, Jiabayo.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go, chat! Slash 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 slash. I agree, game. Slash 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 slash. Kite. Slash 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 slash. Kite. More kites. 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 Temporary truce. We've been defending the bridge. We managed to reach Taken Temple's entrance. Family's away slash the family away. Only to find the last people we wanted to see waiting at its gates. How did you guys get here? Endcorp. The troops. All of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, the Gupo. The fucking Herman, man.
맙소사.
Godness.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
What brings you to such distress, my wilted and foul old fellow? I hate those fucks, man. I hate this. I really wish we could just kill them. Fucking fraud corp, yeah. It would have brought no troubles for someone of your intelligence to summarize that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에
I hate those people so much. Has your love for the company and those new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one.
그리고
path I walk is a busy one.
벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when the dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Yupa opens his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
You certainly took your time, little brother.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
What's he?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는
You're not getting golden bow and fuck off. Don't glare at me so. You only need to accept their offer and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
A temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
I'm not trucing with you, Fox. Seriously, a truce here and now?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
So it happens that we have a business to see. Business to see to it there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Geo boy, you're our only key.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
Yeah, stop coming here in search of golden bow, as you always are.
이번에는
Huh?
우리는 관심이 없어.
But that's not what we come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면
Stample?
여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Sample? We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Sample. Fucking hell, I can't read anymore. Earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Sample?
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가
What is
없으니
what sample of what?
자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
Let's not engage in skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
You just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation? Has our purpose been to claim the golden bow?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I see, so we weren't acting we have GF family after all. At all. But for Encore after all. This was fucking new from the start, so why are you fucking putting it up? This was meant, it's like when those fucks showed up, it was fucking known that they are here on behalf of an Encore. Stating a fucking obvious fact.
너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데.
Fucking putting filler text in here. I don't even recall having my alliance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did you all, or did all of you collectively chose to forget that? It was fucking fish.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family Hierarch war for something so worthless in honor of the Gia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이
I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp, new league of 9 literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation. The Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coverting something far beyond the reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지.
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something. In the standoff, we're not the ones pressing for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
We're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 걸.
But how did they get before Lei Heng here? Fucking Thumb guy here. He's right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Jakku is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he is willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now and remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Shichun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
Say it to open or he really has some symbols of intelligence. Symbols.
잘 부탁하지.
Here to our fruitful yet brieful cooperation. I hate those fucks, man.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taken Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gates handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye is the only key to open those gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Yeah. Yep. To be free. To be free from aging and death. We're close, chat. We're close to an end. We're very close. Oh wait, I didn't look. There's 4 enemies here. Oh! Oh, Oh. Okay. So, let me guess, they're gonna betray us. Or something.
직접 손봐주지.
가기 무서워요.
I don't wanna go inside, I'm scared.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가
Boca. Boy, a little boy. The gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니?
It's Encore. What am I expecting, huh?
너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
How many times do we have to tell you you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be a precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을 기다리고.
The reserve siren awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence. Your current behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. Object. Calling him an object.
죄송합니다.
Fucking old woman. My humble apologies.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Oh boy, yeah, you're not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
They are the past and the future of Deng Wenyan.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
It's only thanks to their deeds and the good karma that such luxuries of Deng Wenyan are permitted to us. You must always maintain your most grateful heart. Am I understood?
하지만
But
저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
They're so scary. Yep, I guess I was right.
저 왔어요.
I'm here. Fucking hell, look at this, the amount of dead bodies. Yeah. Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt is here, by the way. Jabba the Hutt is here. I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Yep. Welcome, little Boggy.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Yep. We have waited long for your arrival. Yep. I agree,
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Sweet summer child. I was right that today must be your molding day. Molting.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me.
이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I know, I would never volunteer. Let me guess, they're gonna be eating their flesh to become Revenant or like take over their flesh or something.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
So you're enjoying it down to the spiral marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
Must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you had drunk it in full. Oh, flesh, marrow.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Greedy and claiming extra chunk of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서.
Boy, oh boy, you cannot wait for the day you're fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나
They wanna eat him.
더 값진 것을
They wanna eat him, chat.
듣고 할 날이
They wanna eat him, don't they? We usually await the day you are to depart, Dengwenyan, to see far and beyond, to witness the and hear great things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you. Your grandmama kiss. Oh God, welcome, little boy.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았군.
The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed.
시춘!
Yeah, Shichun! Before, Jemu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And...
이들이
disgusting. Okay, so this eats blood. There are! Spiders and rival. They all turned to us. At once, without a hint of mild surprise. Even a hint. ...
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재.
They're the revered Shiren that all the Dongyuan venture and worship so profoundly?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Come hit her, come hit her, come Hitler, come Hitler.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
It's them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
They recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the broad-crafted rides at the amusement park made for a quite interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
I was aware the blood fiends are imbued with quite unique powers. It was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Blood Fiend Elder of Hanghua. There it is. Even I did not know the higher kindred commands such an overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hongyuan.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
And we remiss not to mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
대단한 장면이었어.
It truly was the most wonderful sight. So this guy is this, so there has to still be that, I guess. Oh, there's something else, there's like a huge head. That reminds me of the thing from Doctor Who. There was a head like that looks like that, I forgot his name, but... And there's someone that looks very stretched there.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt in nothingness, only to be remodeled and reborn as something new. Should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
아이는
And I would like to commend you all. As gay cyberneted himself.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
For sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into the pirate's whale belly. So I was right, they observe everything from Hongo's eyes. Full body prosthetic is low-key lame compared to some elders, I guess, yeah. That's the most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
That has been watching us all along then.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Boy's eye. Was Jade. LARPers, yeah. We have witnessed. Witness! Oh my god! The Canto's name mentioned. Oh my god! Witnessed. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
What a priceless offering. You have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
It was a wise decision to make Boyu depart from this place. Soundering witnessing, yeah. Surrendered witnessing, whatever. We do not have a moment to feel, even an inkling of tendium. We did not have a moment. I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those we all had only peered through the jade. And up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said the recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as the occasion to receive their signatures to the mysterious end. Yeah, there's the jar guy, I guess. The jar head. That seems that subtle of the population are referred to us as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
You have so immortized so delightfully, only to encase yourself in theater of fools, when one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others?
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
Eons of emptiness filled with naught by struggle against tendium?
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
I have found true enlightenment in the slave of eons. That is most important part of life. I'm still not understanding how you work. If this was like cat, how is your brain still okay? Like, how is this? What are you made out of?
단연코 즐거움이었지.
You are like through the branches. So something like some kind of tree thing keeps you alive. But I'm not sure what keeps you alive. In pleasure along. Every emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Make him 7 the Blood Fiend or Saint Bloodback? I don't think so. I would not say that kind of works like that. That doesn't look similar. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite.
오빠?
Big bro? Jackson seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out for Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see you have yet come to.
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Where am I? What is this? Ah, venerable GMO.
선인분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land of Danguinian, when the reserved Shiren reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete to become a family hierarch. Reaction's face was controlled with sheer and adulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서
Now present yourself with other.
강도하실지니.
Now present yourself with other respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who had became the Amanda worm. Yeah, the worm. By the way, a huge eyeball. The worm, the Amanda worm. The worm that worm was mentioned before by Honglu. The one that refuses, that makes things do not refuse. The great families in their descendants, for sake. Ah, blessed be Xiangkon worm, the Amanda worm of the immortal emperor. Huh? The trembling voice begins to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Parasite. So that's the thing they were trying. Oh god. So that's the thing what they were doing. That's how he keeps himself alive. The ritual, the things is to transplant from one elder to another, from one fucking leader to another. So it is the owner. Something screaming behind the skin of Gemu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head, protruding from its flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it doesn't appear more, that it almost appears eerie.
저거 설마
That thing, is that?
진짜 그
Is that an Amanda worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have an honor of becoming one with the reverse Shiren in both physic and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는
No one wants that. No. The Empire honor for receiving generation of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Can we just kill them? Be honored in the audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 죽의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Amana worm, the founding hero of Danguinian, who sought the immortality.
그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend the entire lifetime venturing and exhaling his greatness, and then would still be far short of all the blessing he has bestowed upon us. Each widow sins and no end. No.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
He has never graced your presence until now, little boy. You.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
He's the one who has assembled the greatest qualities of demons amongst us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도
I would really like someone to throw a spear at her. Can somebody throw a spear at it? Or everything else, please? Can somebody throw a spear at it? Or something else, like slash it, break it, destroy it. The plan of manifest the precious jade of Dengwenian was formulated by magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Many years have passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my regime, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서
Slugman.
우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
I want to see if their stretch one will talk. They call commissioner, commissionator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에
Let's go, Carmelo.
단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신
Oh my god, Tuesday,
거지.
man, that was funny. That's actually funny, but I can't really laugh because it's gonna hurt. I can't really laugh. I wanna laugh, but I can't really laugh because it's gonna hurt. This is a problem I can survive through. He has bestowed his royal palace with the purest gem to us. For us. This is the day Tekan Temple became complete, the land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land when we are not empty or vaults any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹고
Revolting.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Vaulting insects scouring from morsels to satisfaction from peeping.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
Sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for those deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Man. ...
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
What happens when a new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts them and the worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Shiren here.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
That she will be freed from pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. Nah. Essentially death, individual death, personality extraction, kind of shit. And replacement.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dengwenian.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
Being that exists solely for prosperity of Dengwenian.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Do all who accept the Shangwan realm end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Oh, it's not human. All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것.
So what was your immortality then? Every family hero must find their own secret to immortality over the course of the regime, to the day their abdicence, the response to the regime, to the day over the course of the regime, to the day they abdicate their responsibility, as all Shiren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You'll carry the mantle of the Hierarch. Each of you was a top dog in the whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all your bells and whistles it has to offer. How come all of you ended up hiding away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Significant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished absolutely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
That we refuse to return to void of nothing, non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments have brought Hongwan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한
Were we to fall, so too shall Dengwenyan. Maybe then it deserves to fall. And so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
The life of the Hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches century. It's hardly enough time to truly lead. We exist in Hongyuan independence. No, Incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan. But let me ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the Amana worm of the ancestor is very much like an experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is this not what you have sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention, Eve?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Am I going to be like them too?
저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. But he left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Fears fleeing next to the eternity of euphoria that waits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Thank you for the hydrate. GM slowly approached Shichun. Move, kid! And Shichun. Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is that even your cold brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now
지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Shichun, do you really want to become a family hierarch?
나는
Baby! Wow, today's been so much fun, big bro!
세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀
She just gets to play with Big Bro all day and get presents too. And she didn't have to do anything. I think it would be so cool if we could play together like this forever and ever and ever. Thank God your sleep schedule is so fucked. What do you mean?
아니에요.
No, I don't.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
I don't, not like this. Fight, child.
기가 차가.
Ridiculous. Can you guys be useful and kill that fucking worm at least?
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills the sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defined. It can and it will. Rules are meant to be broken.
우리가 그렇다.
Except the chat rules. You should always respect those. As our forefathers have. As we have.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You only do as you are told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
For that is the Hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Theatrical bastards. Destiny secret. All I see here are a bunch of beyond theatrical bastards looking to turn it into an R2 for their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
Hayoung, your friends certainly talk as though they're living some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dagwanian.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Kill her, please. Somebody, anybody, kill it. Destroy it during the cutscene and we're happy. Only by the acceptance of the truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guard your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Be not agitated, that child Ishmael is rebel nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pariah resistance of the immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
What do children who have experience and less have certainty know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여
And this fucking
누구보다
cat.
잘 알지 않은가?
Yeah, they must be fucking dry, I guess. There are red lines on over them. We have watched your journey from its incipience to now, as we know you better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
Their lives have been
여기까지 온 자들일세.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhandly, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices, this was journey they call adventures made possible. What's this journey they call adventure? Yeah.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈.
Don should now freaking crash out, take the shoes off, and kill them all.
번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Don really should take his shoes off and kill them all here. Here right now, they all should just be killed by Don. Don't you agree, chat? Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. I would have snapped at this point. I'm like really surprised Heathcliff has not snapped and killed anybody. I'm really fucking surprised because those people are useless, right? They're just like willed up people. Like they're willed out. They're like actually fucking useless. Like I'm pretty sure I just can fucking kill those people with the base IDs. Like how? Why nobody have fucking killed them yet? I'm pretty sure just fucking Dante can fucking kill one of them. We have watched as you battle your way here. Thus, we know what you come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면.
Well, with a weapon, definitely would kill those fucks.
해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Well, we went through the worst thing. We went through the fucking. They went through the guts of the whale. What do you expect? They went through the Bloodland, so that's another thing. What else was there that they went through a very stinky situation? That was something else I forgot. Yet the answer is simple: we just have to accept allow the Amanda Worm to enter Jiashi Chun, help her assume the responsibilities of a Hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only awaits our next amusement to begin.
그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
Jiamu, it would be fruitless for us to not bring up the day the Cook family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
You honor me, reserve Shiren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Everyone's here, okay? I was like, what the fuck is going on there? But it's this. Non-human beings of intelligence birth within the borders of the city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
The newborns being torn ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
I really want to kill them all. And the cream of la cream, our little witness, boy who's just blurring his vision. And this almost fascinating transformation. From the day onward, we all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. With an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tegan Temple. Join us in this witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And do look forward to the next new adventure that Jiashi-hun shall bring us. No, ...
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventures, dear escapades of little boy.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가
My purpose will be to kill you all.
대관원이 살 길이다.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Tangwini and survive hinges on the completion of next family hero ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hero. Have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Damian and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기
yep,
위함이었다.
there it is. The other purpose of visiting Hongwan was to obtain the artifact called the Golden Bow. Called the Golden Bow.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
Ah, that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며
They have
그
gathered.
가지의 행방에 따라 움직인
They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Yep. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Your wish is my command, venerable Shiren. ... beep. What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Booyah, do as you have always done. No!
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고
Can I take it and fucking kill you or something with it? We've seen Heathcliff stab himself with it. Can we stab somebody else with it? Can we stab that fucking worm and destroy it? Accept the golden bow. This golden bow and embark on your new adventure for us.
우리의 여생을 쉽지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이라.
This is our gift. Our token of appreciation for you for the amusements. For you, amusement you have, and you will continue to provide us. ... Honglu. Singular look at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu makes, or if he was feeling some sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가.
Little boy, huh? There was a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Please kill her! ...
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 마라.
Brother, do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Shemu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it.
할머니,
Grandmother.
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면
What will you do if Shichun refuses to accept the Amana worm to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exiled Xianghuan Amanawara worm is too frail to have his form manifest outside the body for overlong. You wanna grab me? Yeah, I guess. Hey, sure, bro. Sure, you.
또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to his life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would both do well to recall that there are many Nenwenian who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
if Miss Shichun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
she's gonna shove that worm into her ear, then be the risk to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
If she doesn't in the process just swap her out for someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
This way she must accept exiled ancestor into herself with the perinatal welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
This whole family Hierarch war, the whole thing is a sham. It's all just meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서
Go boy! Go Sinclair! Go 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 kill! Kill 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 kill!
탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Kill. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid compendium to become a family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
All of it just
재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
all of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Allow us to impart a console for you, oh orphan child of tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine if the prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusements like the Jihamu's destruction of the Kong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Thus the evaluation is not meaningless charade. It is meaningless charade. ...
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는
I can't take that golden bow. ...
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path, boy?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
The comrade has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow?
네, 그럴 수도요.
Yeah, maybe, but...
하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that. Are you going to be talking to Virgilius?
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
As long as you help me to continue to float away, I do whatever you ask me. I ask of me. Oh, it's Faust. ...
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something you desire.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we'll give you something you want. Something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
But what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각.
It is a sensation that moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐. 혹은 갈망이죠.
A sort of hunger or a yearning.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
Surrendered? Oh my god. Once you have that, you will no longer simply flow downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이
I see.
그때일지도 모르겠어요.
Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Surrender, you're witnessing, yeah.
설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니.
You'd rather walk away from this comfortable tread path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
You'd rather have even more blood on your hands?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was to let it happen. You could have bound gain what you came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Have you really walked the pristine path of no bloodsheds? Can you really say that you are not caused suffering in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐?
So what's
그거야말로 모순이고 기만.
Go fucking die, Jiahuan. So what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister? Is your little sister, who you haven't even spoken with for a long time, might suddenly more important than the bow? And that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interest. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏
I'm gonna yap forever, man. Just fucking kill the fucking worm and have it over with. Oh my god. I wanted the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. Why would it be so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
That insignificant girl has to accept the Amanawara worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Okay, they want a sample of someone who's converted or something. Ah, disgusting as always. As if on cue, Kubo, Jackyu, and their subordinates began to assume the battle stance. Yep, the fucking End Corp, it's always them, man. It's always those fucks. Can I just kill them, man? Can this just be an easy fight?
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은
End Corp
쓸데없이
and
말을
Ego
내릴 필요 없겠어.
End Corp, Ego, Contempt, Contempt. Target's gaze, skill up in power, bleed. Inflict for grasp, inflict 2 damage up next turn. Target has free gaze. Target has plus 6 blood. Target blood, inflict blood. Once entering his counter, gain 1 Ego Corrosion End Corp for every passing turn. Turn end with the less 50 HP, gain or minus 20, gain 1 additional. Hidden enemy, inflict 1 gaze, 1 identity. One attacking enemy with 1 gaze against the attacker. Honglu is on field, inflicting 1 gaze against Honglu. Pattern is targeted with grasp. In the new pattern, if there's a target with grasp, you open 1 to our resistances. If there are 4 sins with the gaze attack, like use skill, Ave, Contempt, Unleashed. Okay. There are other survivors. When there are other survivors alive, if this unit becomes the main target of +5 enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and speed. Wait. Oh. This unit doesn't change. The bullet targets the most frontmost target. 1 turn memory, gains 6 bleed, poise, and corp, which is free poise. SP use a special pattern. Subject HP is less 30, use a special pattern. If any employee HP is less than 50. This unit buying time does not change. Okay, reasonable. What are those fucks doing? Are you like different? Stick and ink. Swift and corp. Oh, nimble. Poise count. Bleed. Heal 1% of the target. Okay, that's not. That's okay-ish. Okay. Oh, it's not focused, man. I lie. Okay, we are winning speed-wise, so where is my lovely woman? You guys are blocking. You take 1 paralyze. On hit. Struggling. You attacking Kim. You are attacking Faust. You're attacking Honglu. That's useless. I don't like this.
예측할 수 없게.
I don't use the ability, and I don't care about the ability. I don't care about the Ryoshu's whatever killing feature it is. And I'm never gonna use it. She's here for poise, and that's all she is here for.
Yeah.
Oh, that was... Wow, cool wings.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
There's something under
한
you.
상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
It's multi-attack. Can do it like this.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Really? I hate this.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Oh, it's Yiseng who's getting targeted. Yiseng could do funny. And maybe he will do funny. I really hope he will do funny. You know what? Clash against that.
시연합니다.
It would be funny if Gubo would be targeting Yiseng, prioritize him.
필연적. 절대적.
Okay, those little twerps are fucking tanky and I don't like that.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ha! Fuck you!
해분. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 전파할게. 이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야. 제약 대체에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
English too slow. Just to have this trigger.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
And those guys are tanky as fuck. I don't like that.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Really? Really, you failed. You actually failed, really. Thanks.
충정. 지령이 이끈.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
딸아이의
있겠죠.
상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
제의를 쫓다 보면
억지력이 약해졌어.
사소한 희생은 언제나
억눌린
필요한
근원의
법이지.
힘이 곧 그들을 깨울 거야. 아무래도 도박 같은 운명에 몸을 내맡길 준비를 해야 할 것 같아, 관리자님.
New targeting Konglu, cool. I'll just try whatever. It doesn't matter that much.
지령에 따라 참격.
검로 확보. 이연.
육참.
Wow, cool.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도.
Thanks for staggering my things, man. That's very nice of you, you know? It's very nice of you to stagger my useful things. Wow, that's so fucking nice of you, game. fix the target, man. I just have to hope. I cannot target those, man. That sucks. I can't take that over because I'm too slow. You're too slow.
시연합니다. 오롯한 검의 길에 가득
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Oh, you couldn't roll like that before, huh? Bye, Honglu.
수행되었습니다. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
직원 한
있겠죠.
명이 사망했어. 커피가 마시고 싶네.
Okay, this should be a little bit easier now. This can be dodged. Why do I dodge? Why would I dodge this? No way he's targeting Faust. Oh yeah, I know why would I dodge that. No, I get why would I dodge that. Where's this going? It's going into Greg. Ah, Sinclair! The music will be kind of banging. I don't want to deal with the fucking event with those stupid coins, man. I really don't want to. I know I sadly have. Who's liking this? Faust. Doesn't change a lot, sadly.
예측할 수 없게.
Really? Until I lose and not until you lose?
충정. 지령이 이끄는
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
At least Goobo is stunned.
완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
시연합니다.
헤르메스의 의지.
I hate it here. You think I don't hate it here, man? Sun is rising. Wait, is it? Is it actually rising?
내내 격정적으로. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Well, it is almost 4 AM, so.
죽는 것도
Oh.
사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Weird shield appear on it. Cool.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Oh, you're almost dead. Wow. Wait. If there are any other surviving allies, okay, if any other surviving allies, I'm fine. That's regret.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Wait, staggered.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
숨
제압
막히도록
개체에게 맞는
견뎌왔고
정상적인 공격이야.
절박하게
잘했어.
갈망했으며
티페리트.
헤아릴 수 없이 저지했어.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
죽는 것도
징계팀
사는
직원이라면
것도
당연한 판단이긴 해.
두렵지 않습니다.
잘했다는 칭찬은
Now I can just kill you, I think. Because I don't think you can do anything in this state.
된다면 사활을 받게.
이 순간이 다
He was his team Eagles for too long. Like his head hurts, yeah, I guess.
이 애고의
올바른
사는
방법으로
것도
개체에게
있는
일격을
것과
가해.
찔러놓고
두렵지
웃겨놨지만
이것이
Get
바로
fucked.
정보의 힘입니다.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Get fucked.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
As best as in that.
이 얼마나
Oh, by the way, chat. Actually, if we can talk about, I saw something very funny on Twitter yesterday, like night.
아직 기회는 없구려. 그렇다면
Well, today, technically today, yesterday.
아무것도 인가?
There was a post about Arknights, Niche Knights, right? And the guy and the title was, "I'm only gonna play operators of things I have eaten." And you know, you had the usual the subjects like chi, chestnut, and other things, right? And then in the last one was asbestos. Which is very funny to me. Oh, hi Zir. Hi Zir. Yeah, you missed the fight, I'm sorry. I survived it. Happiness, wrath, sorrow and joy. I won it! First try! Yeah! Actually, first try! I actually did a good job! I actually did a good job on that fight! Hey, good morning, Zir. Happiness of one enemy. Holy shit. Okay. Tell you that, yeah, they told me that it was nerfed. People love saying that, oh, it was nerfed. It's not the same now. It's not the same now because it was nerfed. I was better because I beat him when he was unnerved. New players don't get our struggle. One second. Okay, let's do this. Honglu has to be here, okay? I don't like that ability. I don't want to use that ability. I don't like that ability. So why should I use it? You're gonna put this again in front of me, man. Come on.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
No, that's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sod.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp was already found a way to successfully extract Ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they physically could not have enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you're certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see throughout the vast mind of the scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happens as my research deemed it would, did it not? A defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
A lineage of hierarchs must continue. With the bequandiment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
This momentary lapse of judgment mustn't be allowed to shake the Hegelian status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다.
I want Honglu to break and fucking kill one of them at least.
대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것에.
You'd only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility is to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dengguinyan.
가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라.
Jiamu, correct this the foolish lost child wanderings. Return him to the rightful path. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavors to become the worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of her love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence.
안타깝구나.
What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히
Golden Bow is not about immortality. I meant to bestow you the Golden Bow, forsaking one of the paths of immortality that I have acquired.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
his grandmother, elders. You have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in the Dangwanian has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도
And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
My parents have told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky, that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만
But grandmother,
할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
복의 파래 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A precious gem has no such thing as wants or desires. Let me guess, she stabbed herself with the golden bow. The exclamation point. The golden bow! Yep. The golden bow slides into Jian's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The rewinding process you have shown as in the first round was most fascinating.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
Damn it! It has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. A true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리된다면 그
Rip.
되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put this golden bow within the rewinding thing. To put to a good use as well. Now you're not touching my head. Oh, that's it. That was quick. I thought we were gonna see a transform or something. Oh? What is this? Oh! You've eaten something.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도한 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Huh? Is it time? Wait, what?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이
Is it time for
기회를
the
잘
song?
활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는
Shut up, Angela. I don't care. Everything seems to be complexion. I want to read you. H-Corp. Completion on mat. Complete kicks and balls. U defense. Breakable coin. The student panic type does not change. Encounter Matul Newman. The festival base level, yeah. If panicked, recover from panic and start resistance speed to 0. Next thing, if Honglu has the hollow obsession, heal 15 speed. Aspire minus string clash against Jemu. Expires when the user reaches 75 speed. Lose encounter Honglu dies, so skills protect against Honglu. Yippee! Keeping obedience. On hit after clash win against Honglu. Okay. We don't want to dodge this with Honglu right now then, I guess. This is clashable counters, but this is normal counters. 2. Okay, we can block everything technically. Actually, as prescript desires. Oh, struggling. Oh. Oof. Favors, actually. Okay. Nothing beats video grammetry, I guess. This is just a guard, so you don't really have to care, right? I can technically offset them, right? No, you can't offset those. Those are clashable. Right? Welcome back, Seraph. I'm gonna try not doing anything about those. I wanna see what happens.
예측할 수 없게.
What was that status of Isang I need to see? I don't think it's worth.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 필연적.
Boink.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
And hit without crackling, inflict 3 poison. 4, 10, that can be blocked. I could technically... Can I just do that? Technically speaking. If everything targets Hongul, right? If this wins, this is 14, but she's minus 1 and she's slowed down. So technically speaking, if I allow myself to do more damage to her and lower her thing even higher, she would have less chances of surviving, right? That's the running decision, I think so. And I would really want to try it. But that's a 12 though. It is 12, chat, so there is a high chance Honglu is gonna miss. Right? There's a very high chance Honglu is gonna miss and we are gonna be like fucked. I'm already enjoying that vent. I'm already enjoying whooping her ass. Okay, let's try it.
예측할 수 없게.
It's early enough to a fight, so it doesn't really hurt. To just try that, I can just reset the fight, and if in the worst case scenario.
Yeah. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
셋째.
Now. Well, that failed. Oh, whoa, it succeeded. What, crow? Oh, that's cool.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Gamer! Actual gamer, man! Holy fuck! Actual and actual unpunished. You shouldn't even need FT4, yeah. Okay. So those are like references to Heishos, I guess then. Right? Like, there's a tiger, there's a snake, there is the bear, and like something else. And there's the Vey, I guess. I think it's where Millisong puts in, because there definitely has to be Millisong, man. It can't be just that without Millisong. Okay, I would like to do this though. I would like to do this though as well. Oh yeah, I can't. Fine. I'm reducing amount of risks on Honglu. I kind of would like to break this though, but we have to try like this. I'm gonna try again.
된다면 사활을 건네. 일곱 앞으로 둘.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
There's Spanish.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, she's staggered. Cool.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의
제압 개체에게 맞는
두렵지 않습니다.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Cutscenes. I witnessed so many lights.
너무나도 많은 색들과
So many colors.
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요.
And so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
I think that I had to witness I drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐.
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusion, patternless, and congruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I wonder,
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
Just what kind of world do they live in? That they become so attached to those little insignificant splashes in a myriad of colors.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을
Are you gonna transform or something now?
짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
They believe that Hongguan could have raised to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for reserved Shiren.
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
Maybe that's what needs to happen. The Ernest would have destroyed and devoured us all.
봉우 씨,
Honglu.
그래도 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I don't know that everything in the world was colorful, but
봉우 씨가 느꼈던 것.
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Oh boy, don't let those empty words stir you. Okay, wait. There's the guy with the big head. There's some weird guy there. There's this guy that's constantly stretched. And there's something weird that looks like a face or an eye on the stomach. What could a frivolous think like your pearl-like heart possibly do before a great will of the Hongyuan? There's more of them, yeah. There's like, see one, there's one in the box there as well. Oh, reserve, children of my heart. Do you also believe that this to be true? You understand, you acknowledge my appreciation. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All the time I sacrificed for Hongyuan. The revered Shiren of my heart speaks. Oh, here she goes. Oh god. She's talking to Carmen. Oh god, that's a good point actually. That I, following the great will of the Hongyuan, I shall be reborn. Yeah, she grew a house for the thingy. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Oh god.
적을 제압할 기회네요.
Shut up, Nedza. I don't care what you have to say.
또 탈출하겠지만.
Hey grandma, how are you? Melee song, by the way. Okay, what are your skills now? Oh god, you fully changed. Modification of the corpse palanquin. That's 6. Oh my god, so many skills. Precious Jane Crane. Target fixed pressure Honglu. When this target skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. Skill end. When the skill targets Honglu, stagger him and turn him into a Precious Jade Crane next turn. What? Enter the immobilized state where the unit buffs, debuffs, and cannot be changed. Forms of Precious Jade connects to this unit. Oh. Okay. Gain supernatural strength, chaos, inspire. Panicked. Palanquin. It's crossed out. I'm not sure what that means that it's crossed out. Oh, that's broken. It wiggles. It wiggles, chat. It wiggles. Look at it, it wiggles. Look at it go. So that means I cannot redirect this. Yeah. There's no redirecting that. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with this, right? Otherwise, when the skill targets Honglu, yeah, nothing I can do with that. So that's kind of static. It doesn't... Oh yeah, end the turn. Okay, so there's literally nothing I can do with this.
시연합니다.
Oh god.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
사실 이런 보모 부실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Put the gem back. Gem and make Congo beautiful again.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
With the precious jade. Greet you now. I'll be docile. As unit is present, we have the Gintana shield and core and every other part. As long as the unit is present, as soon as defeated, return cage character to the battle next turn. If you get defeated by sinners, activate the following event. All allies hit SP and gain 2 advantage. Take bind if oh! This unit has caged. This unit that was in cage is heals up 7. Oh! Yippee, that's actually kind of good. I don't like that those are unbreakable coins though, but and there's a JP commercial skills. Oh my god. I hate this here. I hate this here, child. Oh my god. It's gonna get converted to unbreakable coins, isn't it? Like, nothing I can do with that.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah. Wow, he yelled my flesh did so much damage there. I reach you now. Furisio? I think I should keep that though for the next after I free him.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Somebody got stunned.
죽는 것도 사는 것도.
It's done.
형이 많이 위태로워요.
Convert this dragon treasure of death. It's 50% damage against. Then say can't target the target. Gain rampage. You have not known the patterns of the power of the ice. When there's a boy with the precious jade, it becomes another boy. Yeah, we read that. Do you know which five was Shiram? Okay, that sucks. What's this little girl? This encounter when Hongu dies. Are there any units summon units then hit and SP? Okay. Can I? She's minus 20. Maybe I can. Do you think it can? I think it can. Oh, wait. We could do something funny. We could do... Actually, you know what? Let me suck her. I wanna suck her ass.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
I'm faster. I'm gonna suck her ass. Get sucked, woman. With fluids of mine design. And now get free shot.
제한 종료.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
딸아이도 이 상처를
두렵지
기억하고 있으면
않습니다.
좋겠구려.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow we play whatever Big Bros boy's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay? Happiness. You like happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지
Tomorrow
재미가
we
없었을
play whatever
텐데도
Big Bros values favorite thing
대우비는
is. You better have
언제나 저를
come up with something.
불러주었어요.
I cannot have been. It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but they always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling. Always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
세피라 중 최고의
Yeah, see, there are here the ones we have seen. There is the head, there's the fadas, there's this, and there's like more of them here, and there's something here as well we haven't seen. Okay, what's the things we are doing here? Did you get the rampage by any chance? You have rampage. Oh, hunger shining, happiness, hunger sky +1. When there's one or more surviving allies in the encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and he flips instead. Oh! Unifies the effect turn this into a precious jade once. When clashing against the skill that turns this unit into precious jade, clash power +5. If this unit wins the clash, it does not become a precious jade. Recover from stagger, reduce general SP by 10, inflict 2 fragile against now. Oh! Oh, that's cool, that's actually kind of good. Wait. You have the thing. You do that. So wait, that's defines effect in pressure rate when we clashing against skills. Okay, so we do wanna. Can I just do this? I can just do this, yeah. You're rampaging, so I know that. It's here, that here, here. You're already doing your thing. How's our HP looking? Pretty okay. Okay, so we can do it like this.
지령에 따라 참견.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm enjoying this song, by the way. I'm not gonna become a gem. I want to clash against you. Fuck you. Feel the blade.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게.
Oh, not this blade. I was talking about the Kim's blade. But I take this.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지금
Oh, no one cutscene. Okay.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
That is Honglu. This is another turn him into a gem.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
You know what?
있으니까요.
It's not fun. I'm enjoying this song. I don't know why, but I'm just vibing with it.
시연합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Rent space.
몰아치는 것은 처절한 원무.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Oh, cutscene time.
나는 환만 되기 놀이하고 싶은데
I want to play a bones making game.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed and make a bonus. And the best bonus wins.
즐거움.
Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요.
He will always like to follow me around. He probably wanted Grandma to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
He always had this dream, even as a little boy.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He wanted to be one of the top bows makers in the city.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어.
I was so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Do you think the older brother of his sees that right while those cutscenes playing? Do you guys think this happens or not? Joy.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have achieved that. Did he get a second emotion?
언제 봐도
Oh, they combine. Okay.
이렇게나 조용한 곳이
Oh, Spine is out.
유언으로 변할 거란 사실이.
He's vibing more. How does it update it? And heals 5 on the ally with this speed includes unit. With more than 5 unit, yeah, Hongru clashes random speed because they just stuck up. He starts shining, chat. He's shining. Okay, what is this? Be honored for the audience. What is this? Can only be staggered until use this skill. Clash of Guard. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered until before using the skill. Can attack up on clash lose 50% of damage and damage dealt by the skill. Cannot be. So how much HP do you have? Oh, we can kill it in one turn, technically speaking. Do they wanna dodge this? Maybe I could dodge this. I could try dodging it. Do I wanna try dodging it? I guess that works as well. I can just do that. Because maybe this can kill her. Kill it already.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 것.
그렇게 의미 있는 성격은 아니지만요.
No, it didn't kill it, but
뜻을 사는 것도
해금하겠네.
두렵지 않습니다.
딱히 할 말은
Spine is
없네요.
out as well. Body and core parts gain shield equal to 10% of damage free.
제게 그런 말을
heal
바라시진 않을
inflicts.
거잖아요.
Power, gain rampage. There's no transformation into the annoyance. Okay, that's kind of good. How do you looking? Oh, you're looking kind of good actually. That's on use. Oh, that's an unbreakable coin. I really like this song, yeah, I'm a fan. Fuck. Wait, are you 4 speed? Oh, you are 5 speed actually. You know, this way. This way and say fuck you, old lady.
그려낸 대로.
Whoa! That was cool. What the fuck was that?
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
충족.
I think it would not have been smart to actually attack the
상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야?
top thing with the with everything else that was not targeting the spine.
반드시 부서진다.
다음에도 똑같이
Wow, top
얘기만
19
해.
damage, man. That's insane.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
우리 부서의 직원 수치가
두렵지 않습니다.
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Oh, Felicia is here. Okay, we should be fine if we just do this.
예측할 수 없게.
Felicia goes first anyway.
내내 격정적으로 파도가 밀려드는구려.
Spine got staggered.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Spine at
칭찬을
31.
생략하는 게 좋다.
Spine is dead.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어.
She screamed
이대로
no.
똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Oh my god, that was 2019, one of the greatest years that exists. Before everything began.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
Oh, and she is actually staggered. Chat. It's time to end it, I guess. Well, it won't end it, but... What do we have, Sinclair? Where's Sinclair? 25, wait. Do I want to? Let's do funny shield thing with Sinclair. he's moving over there. Look at him move. You know the part is broken.
지령에 따라 참격.
Anyway, this fight is a lot easier compared to the dungeon boss. By the way, it's way easier, I think.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
Oh, cutscene.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사가 할 시간이란다.
Come, little boy. It's time for you to visit the elders.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만
They were so kind to me, the elders.
저는
But I want to
사실
play with Dayu instead.
대오기와 시간이 지나면서
Oh, I pressed by accident.
어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이
they
말씀하세요.
always speak as though they knew every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고
I need to talk much. I only need to see. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일
A
현명하게.
prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
I wish Shiren would be back at her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
But I know that can't happen, so I smiled. Aww. Happiness, joy, sorrow. Chat keeps evolving. Hallelujah. Alright, let me take a look at one thing before we continue this. I need to see something because something feels weird. I don't think we've seen a cat. I don't think my cat been annoying me today, so I need just to check something. Out there. Eat. If you're eating, go eat. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Go to Yoshu. Destroy.
몰아치는 것을
Kind of no point using a card as well. Yeah, I guess.
처절한 원망.
Well, Faust gets a shield, so I consider that a little bit more useful.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
Whoa!
두렵지 않습니다.
환상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게
Elderly Earth. Core and every part gain 5% of the HP as shield. Oh. Oh, huh. That's how we're doing this. That's how you wanna do this. Among targets without a penny remotely, choose and keep it present an ally with the least HP. Whether it's hungry, come press combat. Okay, so I have to win this one. Right? This is the first J1. When it's a Honglu pressure. Oh wait, no, Honglu the pressure jade. This is not the other one. Hi, cat. Are you okay? So, I think my smart choice would be to do this. At least I feel like this would be a little bit more smart. Oh, is this why I can't use it? Oh no, it's Sinclair. Wait, no, it's not Sinclair. Oh, it's Envy from Faust. Oh, oh. I was here hoping I can do this, but no. We do it like this, chat. We could do the fun, actual full funny. Wait, nobody attacks this? Wait. Something must be striking the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now everything's fine, okay. I knew something was up. Kill the brain elder.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Oh, I got only one. Maybe there's more and I just can't see them because they're behind. There's multi-part, I guess that's what happened. The land of illusions, chat. The land of memes and dreams.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
지금은 좀 편리하게 비춰진 미래를 기억고 일수 모든 걸 끌어모아 삼천대천.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
1 HP, come on.
충족. 지령이 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했죠.
조금만 더 힘내자.
두렵지 않습니다.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Here. 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 That's faster. Can I just... Yeah, let's go it this way. Oh! Yiseng lost that? Okay, I am kind of disappointed. Oh, those guys can't die.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
두렵지 않습니다.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Sword will strike by certain skills. Effect inflicts against switch for fragile. So that one needs to be killed. What do you do? Amongst target with valid and pyramid pride, choose and heal. Okay, first thing first. Target that, kill it. Before she does something. Okay. Oh, Dawn. I was like, who's not attacking? It's Dawn. Whatever.
그려낸 대로. 베어낼 수.
Target marked. Granny marked. Granny's dead. She will be dead though. Ghost chat. The stinky aura's coming.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
Okay, what is your job? What do you do? The skill cannot do damage to deal damage to ally. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. The skill cannot do damage to allies. Can clash. The skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered. Skill use power and is there any? Let me read it in peace. There. The skill cannot blah blah blah. Coin power for every ally with sublime mortality. If there are any allies, apply the under shield to all targets. Oh. If the target is an ally, 7 remaining HP. And perfecting mortality when. Oh. So I could just essentially let this fight, right? Technically speaking. I want Ryoshi to do her thing, man. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And actually, Mr. Furicio, you're gonna squeeze some damage. It will squeeze some more damage. You will dodge because you can dodge. You'll be squeezing damage. Okay, so at the end of the day, you are doing your things. Okay, go.
지령에 따라 참격.
무불아위.
I'm disappointed that she won though, but.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh god, what's shaky?
준비를 철저히 했나
Zero damage. Somebody died. Oh wait, no one from my people died. Which they moved fighter of duties is this? Shut up, Angela.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
She
하더군요.
got staggered, cool.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Chat. Mr. Furicio. How much you have on you? You have so much. Man, why not? Here we go, chat.
된다면 사활을 건.
Let's end it. Oh, Mr. Furusha ended it actually.
신계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄.
Premise with the Lei Fang, yeah, she is. Essentially. Hey, Shion. Shion, Hiki, hi. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just... Where's Shichun? Shichun?
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me. I still love you.
다시는
You're so cute.
오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Shichun was once a child from happiness and smallest things. The child who used to like playing with me. By the way, I feel a lot better today compared to like last stream when I was just like feeling so fucking sore and painful through the whole thing. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Shichun was once a child who found happiness in small things. The child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Danghwanyan.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me.
이번에도 웃었답니다.
So once again I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
Oh? You wouldn't have to die yesterday. You didn't have to die yesterday if you just had to help me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파.
Oh.
너는 알아?
That's the thing that's happened, what they were doing to you. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop your neck off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. Or no, it maybe fixed itself. Hello? Test? Test. Stalling so hard that he attacking the streamer software. Yeah. YouTube just went and died for no reason. Hello? Hi, test. How much did you guys miss on YouTube? Did you guys miss something important or not? Or did the stream just went and die? Because YouTube just disconnected. Okay, messages were working. Hi, cat. Yeah, we're back. Yeah. Shiyun, what was the last thing you saw? I just want to know, like, when exactly it did die. I'm petting a cat in the meantime. The zombie tag guy? Okay, so you didn't miss anything special. Never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist of soft heart. He could have been easily brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는
When every unbreakable coin game is given power down, paralyzed. Maybe. Hey Yoshihage. But after a few deaths, every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with will come true. I don't know why YouTube just went and died there, so I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
But Grandma and Mother tell me there's no other woman in the Dengwanian who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서.
Kitty, please don't walk on the keyboard. Do not walk on the keyboard, please. I don't want you to step on the freaking keyboard. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We only see the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the best of luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Rough.
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
But she loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보처 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했지.
Just as I loved her fragments.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보처 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Letting the will of Dangwanian carry me away would have had me wed Bix's Bochi.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more but heavy, cumbersome accessory. Cumbersome.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than much more that what I deserved. So I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제
More rough chat.
어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see you smile,
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. Rough.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
They will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dangwanian does.
그래서
No.
저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So it's better just to shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아 있는 것을 택했어요.
She could just left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로 만든 건
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
By the way, it's so bright outside now. So the only thing I could show her in response was a smile.
제 앞에 제 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가하면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Wrath. Whoa, so much text. Killed, encounter fatal damage of doesn't die. Increase damage dealt by 50% as units created lost during the encounter. Oh. Infinite bequests in the will of Hongu. Let's visit the land of tomorrow. How much Simco do you have? Where are you?
시연합니다.
Hallelujah. Oh, yeah, her body is like full HP again. May I missed something? May I missed something there?
순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
대행 완료.
Oh, I didn't miss something.
일순 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시길.
go, land of illusions. With her ass. 51 damage.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
보세요,
두렵지 않습니다.
Honglu got staggered. Oh my god,
유능한
really?
직원이 되었어요.
But he can't get staggered doing this. And my Yisen got staggered. Cool, man.
됐을까요?
I hate this. Chat, can I just... Eight speed though. I'm not a fan of the speed though, but not what I can do with that.
그려낸 대로.
I could have used you could have used Queen of Hydra as well here.
운명적인 죽음.
Oh wait, no, she's dead.
지령했대.
Their only duty is to witness. I think on screenshot broke again. Why is on screenshot so broken? Why is on screenshot breaking again? Give me a moment, I'm gonna try to reconnect the on screenshot on YouTube. Wait. Yeah, on screenshot is like broken for YouTube. Why did that break? It worked for a moment, didn't it? But it broke again. But the recent message and then like few next didn't just go through, huh? Why is it? Why did it break? Is Twitch okay? Twitch is okay. I wanna reset on screenshot. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna reset on screenshot. Okay, that's not that fault. I need to reset something else then. Okay, I need to reset the stream elements then. Oh god. Yeah, streamer, but not stream elements. Reset faster. I love okay after this monster is gone from my side. You know, there's a chance it's the weekend, so there's a chance that tokens are run out for a day. Test. Oh, now messages go through. Okay. YouTube chat is fixed. That's all you are. And this is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이
Glue, your smile has changed no more. Not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고
But you have come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
It's the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that brought resembled brother. That I thought resembled brother Youngjin's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의
sorry for those issues, by the way.
진심을 알고 있네.
Thus, I know you're distant yet through heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was out you had felt for us. From us. Wait. There was out you had felt from us. Was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋한
Solitude's steadfast, lingering.
씁쓸하면서
No, Apple! Ah, Yuri, I miss you. So bitter yet so intolerantly exhausted.
외로움,
Yuri.
후회.
Loneliness, regret, anticipation.
그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
Sinclair, my boy.
그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고.
Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless.
그리움, 애잔함.
Fly, broken wings.
펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며.
They're eggs, I guess. Longing my honey worm. The wings unflurred were so blinding, so brilliant. Fly, my cow. Sadly, the on-screen chat doesn't support deleting. I'm working to fix that, to get that working.
격정, 모험심,
Passion, adventure, ferocity.
치열함.
A journey.
목적지를 찾게 된 모험은
Finally in search of a destination. Found liberation.
허망함.
They suck.
사랑.
They fucking suck, man.
누구인지 알 도리 없어도
They
그
fucking
애절한 사랑을
suck.
외치는 건 아름다웠으며.
Utility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참. 비극.
Don't Canto. This bad man.
얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
You don't do this. You don't go through the whole fucking memories just to bring me to suffering, man. Acceleration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they're just things destined to be lost to time.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust with all those emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. You do! You want to be free from this shit.
계속 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile. A perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. Yeah! But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's possibly going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. What the fuck are they saying? Yeah. What the fuck is the clock talking about? You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. My creature. Horse Gregor. You know for sure you're going to be listening to Roland's hip prices about his favorite food whenever you get a chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus window has changed and that they're becoming beautiful once again. For once. Become beautiful for once. Seagull! You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason. He's smiling here, by the way. When you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. True and real. There are moments in time. They're what I used to feel the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도
How can you
눈앞의 것을 아낄
How
수
can you and everyone bring yourself to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or this what we thought would be an end, be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Yep. Each finishing line is just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And those little steps that, and it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiaxun's plan?
전쟁, 황금가시.
It's my manager. It's my it's our manager.
그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
It wasn't about the war, the golden power, Deng Wenyan. Yeah, he wanted to save Shijun.
다른 무엇보다도 제일
The first thing that came to my mind was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는
yeah.
생각이 들었어요.
I wanted Shijun to gently smile again. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you haven't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I already let those fragments of my heart flow away from me. No.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
After all, all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name and alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
Will you use your name, Jiaboyo?
아니요.
No. Birds.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
But now I realize that they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라.
Oh, that's such a cute scene.
개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I think we've seen this, but I think it's cute. They weren't lost. I only forgot about them. That's why I feel. Ow! Wow. Oh. That's why I feel like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Oh, I thought the kite has flown away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고.
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye. Yeah.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만
That's true.
시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loneliness of fresh blossoms only sharpened the pain of wielding.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So, your must be painted in the various colors of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이
If those spells refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moment they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
despite knowing that they will eventually shatter to the wind, Then show them the pellets you've gathered. It's time for cinema. It's time for cinema! Let's show them the world! Whoa! Peak. Whoa! Happiness! Wow, that's so cute! Joy! Sorrow! Wrath! They went all in on that, I think. They went all in on this shit, man. Hallelujah! Yeah, flow, water, flow! Give her a shower because she's stinky. Hallelujah! In peace. Best smile on my face. Hallelujah! Let's see you as I show. Some young man gives Granny bath, yeah. Whoa, that's a nice change of scenery, man. The golden bow is separated as well. I think it's sinking though. What? You can be okay for like 20 minutes, okay, kitty? I am gonna take care of you in a moment. We got it! Where all of them were go?
할머니와
어르신들은 we deleted them.
그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Wait, did we delete them all? Holy shit! Your grandmother and the others have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality. Flawless, yeah.
계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이.
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
Worm's gone. I can't allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
Get held watered. Good point. But there are foolish humans. They are but foolish humans. Afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is a fleeting thing. Mere sparks in moment that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
To exist is to live in a calcrum of moments, after all.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive. But I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도
In happiness, in wrath,
제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
in happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy. Read this buff. Wow, can't laugh. Oh, so funny, but I can't laugh now. In happiness and wrath and sorrow and joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도
Wait, we still have to get to the throne, don't we? And that's is how we'll find an eternity in a glimpse. But there's so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, 대관 will, 홍구원 will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No, 홍구원 will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Because it will be people that bring change to Hongwan, not the family hierarch. Such insolence, stupid thankless kid. You will do no such. You will no such thing.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desire, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
You have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디
I don't know if I will be him, I would destroy this thing that allows him to watch. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. I personally think he should have destroyed the way whatever allows them to look as either is this or this. We're clicking our way outside as the flowing Taken temple turned into a lake.
젠장 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it! It must have been swept away in the skate. It must be here somewhere. Find it.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Here, draw the precious specimen. I will return to see Gubo wilding through the cascading flood, searching flankly amid in rising water. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of Taken Temple. Kitty, I love you, but you're covering it. She pressed my freaking spacebar, by the way. Then, all of a sudden, Jagan raises his blade, stabs into the center of Taken Lake. And the scenarios that the Shiren have been peeping at began to grow delayed, fast, and warped. Oh, at least he did the job.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Shiren swept off their pedestals by the powerful flame of water, crawls pathetically towards the door. As Jiaxuan shoots them, a contemporary glaze and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defense field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
We never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 할 건을.
So this is the true form of Xiang went wrong. You're supposed to capture it alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도.
Oh, pure human, she says. Oh yeah, they're searching for that. I guess she wants to drag something out of the mirror world, I guess then. Well, it can be helped. Even half death is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be a use to us.
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Be so vexed with timers. This is the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xianghuan worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Kubo. Was that also the baby of that ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
This is technically not my area of expertise.
그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
The hell only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such usage. And I guess it simply happened to be true.
에고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 에고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
But we were the ones that had direct hand in choosing those ego gifts. Perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
Seems that the other team has secured the escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
Chief Butler? Oh, Nelly.
실력 하나는 좋나?
Really? Really, Nelly, the newcomer team? One led by the former Chief Butler? Huh. She's competent, I give her that. Fucking Nelly, man. Fucking Nelly. I hate her. I hate her. The ripple radiance from the clear jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. Taken Temple reflects clear on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. We're close to finishing, Jimbo.
완전히 고립되었네요.
We're very close to finishing. Looks like Taken Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one ever is getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any sequestered family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가
있겠죠. So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will ever know what happened in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
It's likely that sole nutrition supplier for the most of family hierarch. Their death will be very slow. Goo poison jar, yeah, I guess. Just like a goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they ever get to witness is the last moments. In the last moments we blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gonna be pretty infuriating.
오빠.
Big brother. Looking good with the longer hair, actually.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What happens to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families?
내 생각에는 말이야.
Here's what I think, Shichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be a family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are people who are afraid of becoming one. Yeah.
그래?
You think so?
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
Well, if you say so, I try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Taken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Oh boy. The view outside has become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
The promised Shenhauer has come. In the midst of striking up the storm from his staff, Ji actually notices us and gives us a barely predictable look of relief. Barely perceivable. He's smiling. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains they couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. But you...
오라버니...
Are you...
다행입니다.
I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They were guarding this entrance against an endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiakyu and Li Heng. The fucker.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Damn it, shit's fucked, isn't it?
힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만.
I'm all out of gas, and my boys are dead as shit. And now this... So you got yourself 12 fresh feathers. I reckon I don't got that many options left.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
And when you got this girl on the seat, them yeller dogs out there pluck up and go home pretending like none of this ever happened. Lian looks at us, despondently, painted with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어째야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
No, you get fucking killed. Alright, let me destroy you. And you get to walk out of here alive. No! Begs for his life. In an impressive self-assured manner. Ryoshu should say no and cut him. ... Of course, Jekyll had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking a hey, he slams the ground with his staff with heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시호 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
Very well, Tiger Star the Winged Tiger. Judge 2, then I will make you the same offer you gave Mason Helen. Tiger Star the Unrestrained. Take a singular hit.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는
And ain't even worth unwrapping that stuff of yours, am I? Please, pick cinema. Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit one and all of it off, then slowly carefully lit the cigar with an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. It should Ryoshu, who hates him and kills him. Oh. Shiko lifted his staff and placed it lightly on Li Heng's right shoulder. ... Warm rings of light materialized around the staff. 4 of them. He's so dead. Until there were 5 of them. Oh my god, there's 5. ... I see. 5 mangs of the Taigang Star. In the real motherfucker, the staff gently slits across Negan's shoulders even before he got to finish his sentence. Yippee, he's dead! And his head explodes into chunks of meat and rain down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나.
Yippee!
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Yippee, he's dead! He would rather call me by the star's name, huh? Yet my name is Konkyui.
소지.
The pinky.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone felt silent for a moment. Pinky.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
So he is with Pinky. We have no time to waste on reminiscence. Welp.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을.
Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Jackie's resolute voice woke up from the stunned silence, and with him as the vanguard, one by one, we routed the force that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuring the responsibility. It was no easy task, but... Honglu! Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, Just like that, few days later. So we got the golden bow. That's a pretty good thing as well. Face okay.
배웅 나와주는 거야?
Here to see us go, Shijun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be a friendly gesture. Just to be a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Hey, we stop by from time to time.
참나. Hierarch. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히
I'm happy that he's okay.
주신다고 합니다.
My lady expresses that you'll always be welcomed with the greatest honor, with the greatest honors here.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a sense that we kind of are a big kindred spirits. Yep, because he's translating for her and you're translating for Yosho.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
Indeed, I will. There's much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So much of the information has been strangely handed down via the Amanawana worm. It'll take years for us to put it all on paper. We're having difficulty even getting the idea how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
But she had broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Gyeongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship rule. I don't think things didn't go accordingly to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become an ex-Hierarch. The family here without an imperial worm. Yippee!
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만.
Everyone here in Dangyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but...
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인 걸.
What are they gonna do? They really change the family hierarchy?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Chou Chen Shen branches. I must say, you are quite charismatic out there. From your first command as a hierarch, Trumol has come to Dangwonyan and release the Heisho packs, Chou Chen Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do that impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요.
So many must be looking forward to your governance, giving your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
We have to speed up. Soon we'll reach the quota on YouTube. You are in essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터.
The whole damn thing, I guess. Jiachun sighed lightly and looked around Dangwonyan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
Feels like I'd aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
I thought I'd be an artist behind the brush for this painting, but...
그저
Yet,
남의 붓에
but
몸을
yet,
맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군.
I did not expect us to allow the brush held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is fortunate that our brush strokes share the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
I'm happy she's okay as well. The family hierarchy does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐?
And use it to enter the temple. What? It was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little bladder eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의 효율.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
It was a mere jest, my lord. So I suppose I did up if things did not go according to plan.
아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Ah, whichever is the case, what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus I will now join Yan Huey, journey to Mount Ling, and come in a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Taituistan, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래. 그
Put
후에
Dante
휴사로
in.
가지.
Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to the Q-Corp next. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Yes, it seems that Konkyu's alliance lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
Given what Ryoshu said,
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
I think Azula are both from the Pinky, right? How come they were trying to kill each other?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
Members of the Pinky gather and shatter where certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
Ah.
호출이 없을 때는 사실상
free rule, I guess. They just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개풀이다.
POS.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
It seems that Zhu and Lei Heng were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong-Q.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
You know this well. I heard that you are the primer purveyor of astrotic knowledge on your group. ...
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Then you must also be aware the weight of the information regarding our and our Lord's alliance to the Pinky is rather heavy. Our lips are zipped.
입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is the right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have out to ask you. Honkyu approached me as the other people went starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Oh, yeah, Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Will you continue to push to open their paths?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk?
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you have done for my brother? I know that.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다
Oh?
할지라도
Even one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura? Konglu gaze briefly linger on one of the sinners before moving on. Yep. The sinner takes a long draw from a cigarette and raises the smoke of a large sight, which then turns into a scattering puff plume. Her hands rest out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they will have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on this matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I know that once again. I see.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모습에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
Crudency family. Ah, my lord, I have another established this task. Why, this is but a conjecture of the moment. Evidence seems to point that Jia Zhuanhun and being amongst the traitorous forces of Hongwan in cahoots with Xiaohe and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에
And I
가담되어
feel a
있는
lot
것
better today, by the way, compared to yesterday. And why this, like compared to last time, while this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seems likely that Jia Guanchun has aligned herself with the treacherous forces of Hongwan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Juan execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌
I will
것이다.
walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gave some mute reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
No one may say for certain if Jia Shichun, over her long truants to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
아니, 나는
Seriously, I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus, I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Upon our next meeting.
아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만
Though I cannot say for certain whatever our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Zigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
You are a student worth of the discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn. Aww.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting the stories over and over at me, again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that he was only one who was worthy of fate.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Zigong Zulu, let us converse in the private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Oh. Hi, Shiren. ... Showed an expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your noodle tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
Thanks, Shiren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야.
I will be departing again
언제
soon.
올지는 알 수 없어.
I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고 있어?
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
What do you think, Shiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Walk the path you're choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Ripley sounded as cold as ever, to the point now that the now lukewarm, clanking teacups of her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right.
알았어.
But Honglu smiled, as though something has been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he's been looking for. Yes.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence of Negwanian fates.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting, and the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
It seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of raises and falls. Oh my god, we're gonna talk with literally everything now. We're gonna talk with later on with the freaking beloved, and then we're gonna talk with somebody else. How many people we're gonna be like, ooh, goodbye? It is.
그렇게.
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로 그렇군요.
Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을
And I might one day disappear from Dangwani and myself. Now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
Deo, I loved that day when we went out kiting together.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
That was my favorite game.
예.
And mine as well. Hello? Hong leaves Dangwanian as the happiest descendant he has ever produced, finding meanings in every moment of his life. Oh, look, the sitters are appearing. Don, that's definitely Don. There's Ishmael. That's Greg. Mersault. Where's Ryoshu? No, that's not Ryoshu, right? Is that Ryoshu? I think that's Ryoshu. I think that's Dante. And no longer passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the death and suffering of his sibling. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet, even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in full. And to live at all is to exist in futurity. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the new blossom. Every final home may become a place for new beginning, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jaboyu, once the purest treasure of Dangwanian, boards the bus once again as Honglu. Oh, and the kite is on the bus, man. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye has all but withdrawn. Oh. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. Hello? Ah! The flashbang, man! They're not in the bus this time. Good Canto. Fucking annoying dungeon, but good Canto. Oh my god. The vain memories. Chat, did you enjoy this? I know I did. Did you enjoy it? This little Prey playthrough? Did you enjoy the fucking Wito destroying 3 bosses in one stream? Did you enjoy another almost 11 hours extravaganza of Wito stream? This needs to stop, man. I can't keep doing this to myself. I can't keep doing this to myself, chat. I can't keep doing this to my own soul, you know. This has to stop, you know. But I'm enjoying this too much. Look at them. Look at them all, chat. There are froggles here or something. Look at her, she's struggling against something, and the Mersault is being like, you know, actually we can do this, I think. This no, oh wait, no, they're going for records or something. Don't drinking with good boys. Kite! That's such a cool art. And Yoshi is here as well. Special thanks, Cam King Peng Peng! Oh my god! She's eating such a cute piece of meat. Yeah, and everyone's here. Aww. Sang by Konglu. And all faded to black. So, but man, boss fights felt like they took 50 minutes. Yeah. Well.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
I guess it's a bit of a shame just to let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니.
I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Sure, made sure to get the best of the best food we had to offer, and commemorate the day I took office.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
The best.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데.
How can you still finding all the? How are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
Can't waste good food.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Of course. Hey, is bus not starting or something?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
Yeah. Wait, where are we heading to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면
I should catch this
길잡이가
guy as a
말해주잖아.
boss fight. Yeah. Granny keeps interrupting your turns every 5 seconds. Yeah, I hated that. Well, it wasn't too bad. It was still better than the fucking fight. Like, it was still better than some fucking cutscenes, like, lasting fucking 40 minutes and constantly being like, oh, did you remember that we talked about this actually? Oh, something, flashback there. Oh, this actually, we talked about the same thing again for the 5th time already. Sure, we know that. Guy's gonna tell us soon anyway.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Hang on, where'd that blood go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing for him today.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드시로.
Huh? We could have switched our guide along. Well, why didn't we get Sedua to?
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
No, that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished businesses here.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
파일럿과 다른 곳에
Oh.
계십니다.
For some information, the Renegade is currently away because he's a pocketing pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent than LCCB business. Oh!
고생이 참으로 많구려.
What misery this it is to be him.
아, 파일럿분과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았어.
I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of this misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
You have more business here in Dangwon-yan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh, yes, we do.
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
Ah, very important business in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래?
Oh no.
뭐야?
Why are you looking at me like this? What is this time?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
So now Ms. Jack Shichun is very important friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing. Yeah. Oh,
네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
you're a crafty one, aren't you?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Oh no. Of course, the veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Oh no. Oh no.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른
They're gonna
짓
groom her, Chad. They're gonna groom her. Oh no.
잊어주도록 하지.
They're gonna be grooming her. Oh no. Pretty well, it's more than makes up for your subordinate's bladder from last time.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
I knew you'd be the first one to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Now I'm starting to get really creeped out. What are you both looking at me like? Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh.
그렇네요.
I see how this is. Even the bigger cat,
손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
even the biggest catch of a day will just rot in a shed if you don't burn to fill it, right?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
Right, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Wait, just wait a second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게
Because human resources. Michi-kun, as you have quickly become one of the most precious human resources, as the family hierarch.
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것입니다.
Oh no, we're gonna give you a total makeover training. No! They're grooming her. It's grooming time.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
We can't spend too much time on this training though. So we're gonna have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직
You there? Have you know I am still the...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기
Oh
위해
no.
내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는.
He was on it from the very beginning, chat. He wanted to groom her from very start, man. He wanted to do it from the very beginning. I'm very much in agreement that there's much she must learn to be an efficient family hierarch in Honggyuan.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
To first solidify your base within Dangwon-yan.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠다.
Then we should get right to it. Oh no.
메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
Mersault, you seem to be very well versed in the art of physical fitness. Oh no.
뭘 원하는지는
Oh no, they're gonna break her.
명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Your interest has been your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. And well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
That will be done. Rip.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
Chad, they're taking her to the grooming chamber. Hey, put me down.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
The first order of business.
지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
First order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬.
You bastards, will I kill you for a single second without reading my day?
이 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
You like a family of bad mice I can't get rid of. You know that. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. Ben. That was cool. Oh, Boachi? It's so dark.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Hey, Shopakshi. We have brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
Oh,
자리를 비워둬.
why are you here? I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
So, big sister, Ranchu, why did you?
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
It is no wonder for me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Shea family.
그걸 어떻게...
How did you?
분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Bachaya, my dear Bachaya, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 거리를 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Can you hide from a bile like kite by blocking out the sun with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from elfworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는...
No, big sister, Shan, if my parents were to find out. What are you doing, woman?
이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
Wait, do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와
Not even your parents. Now I can make this story.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
Stay between just you and I in the vast Dengwenyan. Oh?
제게 바라시는 것이...
What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다, 보차야.
This is the wrong way of thinking, like little Bochai.
난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은
I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Oh god, she wants Honglu, I guess.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shea family, I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
It was for Boyu, someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아.
Chad, now imagine her naked.
어두운데도
I know I can.
밝아벗은 것만 같아요.
Her case is so penetrating, so piercing that it feels so naked even in the dark.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
Will Boyu never come back to me?
보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
But actually, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만.
The night is long and we have much to confer. Is she gonna be with the league or something and they're gonna be like part of the league or something like that in the future? Is that how that's gonna be?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Level expansion, abilities can be raised. Oh my god, level 60 has been unlocked. Spring cultivation. The 6th Valpurgis Night. What does Konglu need? Should much immediately does. That's the yeah. Essentially. Yeah, essentially. No, I'm like 20 short. Fuck off, game. I'm like 20 short on that. That's not fair. Well, that took a moment to load. That was weird. Why did it took a moment to load? Okay, that'll fix itself. Chat. Oh wait. You can have a balance with no cost. Lines, levels, line 1, 13 stations. I read this already. What do you want, cat? What's going on? Then it's chapter 4, trade speed level. So I'm gonna be doing this off stream because I want this done. This is gonna be mine. This will be mine, chat. I'm gonna do that. It will be mine, okay? Oh, didn't this actually unlock as well something? No, I need to clear 9. I need to clear something else. I need to clear this in the hard mode, don't I? Yeah. So I need to clear this on the hard mode difficulty. Oh god. Oh, actually didn't this unlock? It did unlock. Oh my god. Paris Press. Yeah, I have now a hard mode unlocked. Oh my god. Yippee! Mere dungeon on hard mode is unlocked. Holy shit, I'm free from this pain and suffering. Oh my god. But okay. Things are to be done. Wito is up to go to bed. It's time to get some rest, chats. I had fun. It was pretty good Canto. Didn't really make me cry a lot, but it was pretty good. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. The final fight was okay. The Lei Hang fight was okay as well. Interesting, there's no observation logs. So that was kind of okay-ish as well. Thank you, Cheese, for existing, and thank you for giving me a new Derunde. So that's pretty nice to have. I guess the next step is the Intervalo, right? It's the cultival spring cultivation Intervalo. But that's possibly the plan for next week. We have a stream tomorrow, like in 14 hours from now. The Kingdom Hearts stream, chat. This is Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. So that's that, and this is this, and I need to go to bed. So because it's time for me to sleep. Other than that, let's just go here for a moment. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. It was a good Canto. Like I said, only suffering I had was the fucking some cutscenes. Those some fucking cutscenes were just way too much fucking yapping. Like something that could have been said in like 2 lines, we just had like a fucking 20 fucking or like 30 fucking lines. Like 3 lines could have just been fucking expanded like so way too many. Like I'm gonna complain about that. So that is that. This is this. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for chatting, chilling, hanging out in the wild world of the Widow. Thank you, Vue, Avi, and yeah, Vue and Avi, thank you for the rates on Twitch. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you for likes on the YouTube. Thank you for YouTube subscriptions as well, because I feel like there have been some. Thank you for hanging out, essentially, people. Remember, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, so you do not miss the next Wito streams, for the sake of the Wito streams. I will see you folks next time, which is, like I said, in like 14 hours from now. Twitch, I will raid you guys somewhere. YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere. Other than that, good Canto. Good Canto. I'm happy that Honglu is now free from that, and he's now gonna be happy. And then, next Intervalo, we're grooming the child. We're grooming the next monarch to our liking. That sounds so wrong. But yeah, chat. Next Wito stream is next Wito stream. Okay? Okay. Let me find a raid target for today. Let me find a raid target for tonight. Do you guys want to go watch Temma, maybe? Temma, what was Temma doing, actually? Oh, Temma is watching Eurovision finals. Okay, wait, it was an Eurovision? Oh my god. I totally forgot about that as well. So, chat. I'm gonna send you guys, actually, you know what? Yeah, go. Or maybe there's somebody else gonna send you guys to. No, nobody's, actually, you know what? Yes, go to Cloudy. Oh wait, Cloudy's gonna be ending soon as well. Fucking 5 hours, man. You know what? Tema it is, whatever. Go to Tema, observe some Eurovision. I'm getting some rest. Thank you everybody for chilling tonight. Good night, Unia. Good night, Sherbu. Good night, Yoshihane. Good night, Shirahiki. Good night, Elio. Good night, Cherno. Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Sheriff. Good night, Bold. Good night, Zir. Good night, everybody else hiding somewhere in the chats. I hope you had a good night, good stream. Oh, folks, if you don't want to miss the next stream, you can find me on Discord, you can find me on Twitter, you can find me on Blue Sky. All those things are available in the description on YouTube, or under stream on Twitch. Or, well, Discord is easy to find here, under Discord command. So if you guys want to join the Discord, that's the easiest way to know when streams are. The most effective one. I would recommend doing that because, like, it's the easiest way to know when streams are. So yeah, thank you folks for being here tonight. Enjoy yourself. Till the next Wito stream. The schedule, I'm gonna try to drop it today. If not, I'm gonna drop it tomorrow. But it's time for me to go to get some rest. Till the next Wito stream. Love you. Don't let bugs, let worms dig into your skin and control you and other things. And don't let people install a weird jade eye into you. And don't let people call you the gem. See ya. Bye.